Good morning. Good morning. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier. And today is Tuesday, March the 23rd. March the 23rd already. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. So, it'll take folks a little bit of time to get in here. I've been working on these Rolodex cards. I'm going to start out by working on those. I want to do some work in my art journal that I didn't get to yesterday. And speaking of yesterday, I did this page in my mystery art journal. Completely obliterated everything except for these two elements out of my mystery art journal and painted this Easter bunny. Actually, he was inspired by one of the elements that I pulled out of my mystery box. So you might be seeing me do more of that. Pretty happy with the way it turned out, but we're not going to be working in that today. Going to work on my Rolodex card first off. Yeah. And there's Tina. Hi, Tina. Good morning. Good morning. I am fighting a bit of a head cold. I've been taking NyQuil and throat lozenges. Just the change in the weather. I get a little head cold every year. I'll be fine. I feel fine. Hi, Lori. Good morning. You sound like you are coming down with a bit of a cold. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And I did not sleep a wink last night. Up playing with this silly phone, debating whether or not I want to upgrade. And I think I've pretty well decided no. I've read some of the reviews out there and I'm going, the safe thing would be not just to get this one going and be happy with what I have. But I might have to take it back in when I feel a little bit better and get a factory reset on it. Some of my apps are not working. They'll open up, I'll uninstall everything, take everything down, clear out cache, do everything they tell me to do, and I get it back up. I open it, it works once. I try to open it again and it's crashed again. So I think I need to get a factory reset. You never know. You never know on these phones. When you get a replacement phone, you don't know what you're getting. You don't know what you're getting because, who knows who owned that phone before and what was wrong with it. Why did they turn it in? So, we'll see what happens. I'm just going, I want a test drive. If I buy a brand new phone, actually, you should be able to test drive these phones. I guess maybe you could, if you go into the store and say, I'm eyeing one of those new SGs, but they don't have an internal, they took out the internal SD card and they removed the audio jack, the earphone jack. And if you want to use those, you have to get connectors, so external jacks. And I just go, and there's a lot of, I was reading the reviews on Verizon and there's a lot of negative toward it. So that's kind of pushing me away from getting one. So, but I do think I'm going to have to take this one back in. I've been having some trouble with it. Hi, Gigi. Welcome, welcome. Yes, it is frustrating, Lori. And the thing of it is, that SG sounds really tempting. But I read one review as my concern is I'll bring it home and won't be able to live stream with it. And at least I can live stream with this one for now. They think all of us Americans are flush with money for some reason or another. All right, I'm going to work on my SD card. I'm going to work on my Rolodex cards. You can tell I have my head still on my phone. I've been playing with the thing all night, trying to get it to work. Reading all the fixes online and all of that. I looked up and it was almost 2 o'clock. Yeah. Hi, Hudson Sailor Nancy. Welcome, welcome. This is Gigi's here. Lori's here. Tina is here. Alrighty. So what I'm going to do on this Rolodex card, and I was listening to Lisa last night, and I was unaware that Sherry is doing a Rolodex. Sherry Habing is doing a Rolodex project. I did not know that. But I'm only doing this because, well, I got these from Annie V. So she sent me some Monopoly money and a chance card and Virginia Avenue mortgage for $80. Card must be turned this side up if property is mortgaged. You're going to mortgage it? Don't know if I want to use that one. I also have just some scrappy paper and another $1 bill. I kind of like the idea of doing Monopoly SD. So that's what we're going to do this morning. Nancy says, good morning to everyone. Hudson Sailor's first name is Nancy. I kept wanting to call her Nell for some reason. I don't know. My head must have been, at the time that she started coming in, my head must have been thinking about a Nell. I'm going to use this blue bonnet because I think it's such a pretty color. And I did wash out my brushes, but, you know, I used this one this morning for, yeah, let me take I had to rescue my glue pot lid. It did fall over the cliff yesterday. Oh, let's see, yucky. I'm going to be putting paint on there, but don't look at that. I did not get clean water yesterday, so my water's a little dirty. But we're going to cover that up with pretty blue paint. So get up in the morning and do a little art. That always cheers one up. I'll probably go to bed after this, after I stream. I really debated. I thought, man, I don't know if I can do 4-hour stream. And then I thought, no, I can do it. I can do it. Because I was just laying there anyway. Couldn't sleep. So get up and do some art. Let's dry that. Heat gun alert. My charger, I'm going to have to keep an eye on it. It works intermittently. Yesterday, after I streamed, it seemed to work pretty good. But I'll have to keep an eye on it this morning. My phone charger. I just need a dab. Just need a dab. Yeah, I don't know where I picked this coat up from, but I haven't been sleeping good lately. And when you don't get your rest, oh, and you know what, you guys, thank goodness for Lala. She messaged me yesterday and said, did you know? No, she said, Arlene gave her permission to share that she fell. She fell in her wheelchair, ran over her left foot, the way I understand it. And she was in the hospital. I don't know if she's home now. But let's keep Arlene in our thoughts and prayers. Arlene is a lady of faith, so I'm sure that she would appreciate all your thoughts and prayers, that the Lord would watch over her and heal that foot. She's got enough problems without that going on. So we miss her already, don't we? Hi, Nipsey. Good morning, Nipsey. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. So if you're a member of the Facebook group, the Phibbsville Friends Facebook group, you might bop in there and grab Arlene's address and send her a cheerful card. Let her know we're thinking of her. Janet, I found out from Lala, and Janet, I told Lala I was going to forward it to Janet, and Janet, I did, and Janet posted it in Phibbsville. So we got the word out. Oh, she is home, and she's doing okay. She's in pain, but good. Okay. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you for the update. I'm glad she's home. I'm glad she's home. She just doesn't need that in her life. Thank you for letting us know, Rhonda. She was she has one of the boot things on her foot. Oh, okay. Hi, Teresa. Good morning. Teresa has a channel. I just found out. Teresa, I'm going to make you a mod so you can put in a link to your own channel. And if you don't want to stay a mod, let me know and I'll take it off. But why don't you give us a link to your channel? I did not know you had a channel until I saw Janet Nash's post. Was it on Facebook or YouTube? I don't know. But I found out from Janet Nash that you have a channel. Yeah, I gotta, let's see. So I want this to go clear across here and maybe to the Monopoly here. Hi, Carla. Good morning, Carla. Oh, you're going to get to your computer. Okay. I'd run and get it, but let me tell you, these mods are faster than me. And I'm done fooling around with computer this morning. I've been playing with that phone all night, and I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Rhonda said she could link it. Okay, Rhonda. Rhonda's going to go grab the link. Yay, Rhonda. Bless your heart. Ah. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Oh, she took a fall, Kimberly. She took a fall with her wheelchair. The way I understand it from Lila's post, she took a fall and the wheelchair ran over her left foot. That's how I understand it. Now, take that with a grain of salt because you know Mary sometimes get things wrong. But she did take a fall. But Rhonda said that she's back at home now. She was in the hospital, and Rhonda said she's back home now. So they said she's home. Yeah, she's wearing a boot. She's wearing a boot. So you got to be careful, or she'll give you her boot. Hi, Jersey. Tina's making coffee. Yeah, I was up. I didn't go to bed last night. I was awake all night. Just frustrated with that phone. All right, let's see. I'm going to put the chance on this. I'm just going to layer this. And let's see, on the back, I think I'll layer, well, I don't want to cover everything up. Maybe I'll just leave the $1 on the back and put the chance on the front. Thank you, Carla. Rhonda, why don't you go ahead and link it just so you can have practice linking? Jersey says, good morning, everyone. I'm just doing routine art stuff this morning. Nothing too... Dee Dee calls these chill days. You know, this needs a penny. And I heard that it was illegal to arts up money. Somebody told me that years ago because I wanted to roll up a dollar bill and glue it or something, and they advised me not. They said, don't do that. Now going, okay. I'm a little tired. Let's see. How about a something on here? What? A stamp. She also sent some stamps, some spring stamps. But I don't see them going with this. And put them in here. Let me see what I want. I put all those Huh. I don't know what I did with those photos. Those Tim Holtz photos, so I guess I won't use those. Unless I can find them. I have no chance finding them there. Yeah. Knocking things off on the floor. I don't know what I did with them. I can't have put them too far away. See, I need to get organized. Just not here. I had them yesterday. I was working with them yesterday, and today they're gone. Oh, look, I found them. I just had to look a little harder. Keep knocking stuff off here. Jersey says, you're so excited, Teresa. I love when the fibs start making videos. There, Teresa posted her channel link. Little Sister Spitfire. Jersey saying good morning to everybody. I was reading chat. Let's see what I can find for this Monopoly card. What kind of a photo do I want to? Probably have to cut it down a little. Ooh, I kind of like him. I'm thinking a guy. Oh, he might be good. A small guy. A small guy. I think I have the rest of these are large ones. Large and medium. I really do like these Tim Holtz photos. I hope he keeps this up. I didn't have this pack until this year. I think this is last year's pack. Thinking this guy might be good on there. And I think what I'll do is grab a little of that tie fabric that I was using. The ties, you know, I have scrap here. I have scrap. Romeo is so stressed out. The tension is palpable in my house. Art is essential to my life right now. You mean because of the COVID and all that? Because he teaches online, doesn't he? Isn't he? No. Rather than say what I think he teaches, I'll ask you, what does he teach? Oh, you know what would go good on here is one of those labels. And I saw one this morning. I picked it out of my trash. J. Garcia. That would go good on here. J. Garcia. But I think I'll fussy cut him. I think I will. And we're going to use one of these labels. Just a chill, one of Dee Dee's chill days. I didn't get to watch Dee Dee yesterday, but I did go back and zip through her replay. And she was talking about making prayer pouches. Do any of you know where the video is? Because I tried to see if she had a video. And she must have been talking about it in one of her streams that I missed. Her chatter, I didn't ask her. See, Teresa said, I knew I'd be saving those tags cut for my clothes for some reason. It's to make clusters with. Yes, Teresa. I was thinking it would be fun to make some prayer pouches. And the way I understood it, the ones that she made, now I only just watched her stream this morning, but she talked about making a prayer pouch and keeping it around where you sit and something like that. And I was thinking that maybe there was something that you sent to somebody. Jersey says she loves Dee Dee's prayer pouches. Rhonda says, oh, Laura, I heard you yesterday saying the farm has been in the family over 100 years. Oh, yeah, Jersey, let us know what's going on with this moving thing you keep talking about. See, I'm so out of the loop. I don't know about prayer pouches, and I don't know about your moving and selling the farm. I don't know what's going on there. No wonder Romeo's stressed out. I would be too. Oh, Lizzie has a video on it. Teresa, can you go grab the link for me? I would love to see what's going on with prayer pouches. Wouldn't it be fun to make some? Well, you guys probably already have since you know about it. I haven't been following a lot of the streams lately. I've been so consumed with this camera thing that, all right, how am I going to do this? I guess I don't mind if his head shows. Maybe I'll color his hat black. Excuse me. I tell you, I am a little congested this morning. Not too bad. I've been taking I like Dayquil. I don't get the NyQuil's a little too strong for me, but I do take the Dayquil, and that seems to have, I had a terrible sore throat yesterday morning, or Sunday night, and I took a Dayquil then, and I had a couple of Hall's cough drops left from last year, but they're gone now. But the Dayquil seems to have blocked the, the sneezing, and even the sore throat is gone. But I'm congested. I'm just going to kind of color this in here in the back. So I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, no, we'll put some hand sanitizer on after that sneeze. Oh, thank you, Jersey. Thank you, Teresa. Lizzie's video on prayer quilts. Prayer quilts. Okay. So Dee Dee's calling them prayer pouches. So maybe she takes what Lizzie does off of the quilt and makes a pouch out of it. I could have asked Dee Dee, but I didn't. I wasn't. I just listened to her replay. I wasn't there live. In fact, I was sleeping. When I stream on Sunday nights, I was tired Sunday night too. I think that trip to get my replacement phone when I got home at 10 o'clock wore me out. And I think I got my cold then. All right. So we're just going to let this kind of hang up over here. Excuse me for a minute. I don't have a mute on my phone, but you know, I should probably get up and check the battery, make sure that it's getting juice. Hold it a minute. Let's see what I don't want to run out of juice. Oh, it says 100%, so it should be okay. I probably should have not did a stream this morning. I probably should have tried to get some rest. But here I am. All right, we're going to put this J. Garcia. It looks like Gapcia, but I bet that's an R. I don't want to cover up the little house. I'm going to put it right here. The little house on the $1 bill, and the little train up there, and the Monopoly there. See, I think this will work better if I put the tape on here. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to take my phone in and have them do a factory reset on it. I've tried everything. I'm not going to tell them I tried everything. They'll think that I broke it. I'll just say it doesn't. Well, even when he was doing the, I'm not sure it's my fault, to tell you the truth, or even the fault of it's the app. Because when he was doing the upgrade, it failed on him once, and he had to recover from it failing. And I'm wondering if he didn't recover everything. So I'm just going to take it in. I haven't got so much stuff on there yet. In fact, I hardly have anything on it. And have them do a factory reset on it. But it can't be today because I'm not feeling that chipper today. I'll wait till my cold settles down a little. And I have decided that I'm not going to do a upgrade to the SG21 super duper. No SD card. There were so many complaints. I'm wondering if maybe in their next upgrade they might put it back. No. Put it back! I read some of those reviews on Verizon, and they were not friendly at all. I do love the fact that you have to pay for it. The internal space is, well, you can get different. You can get 128, you can get 512, you can get, what, 64 too, I think. Let's see, I'm going to snip this just a little. It's wrinkling up on me anyway. So I think I'll wait and see what happens, rather than they can be quite expensive, those phones. I'll lose my chance for a $600, discount, but I think it might be a wise thing to wait. Let's see, I think I'm going to put them in. Now, I would like to put Monopoly and Chance, but it's got Chance, so maybe what I'll do is take my pen and just kind of highlight that and highlight Monopoly. Like that. Meri, Abrams, and this is 323. 21. Wow. And I think that's all I'm going to do. It's a pretty simple card from, really, these are items that NEV sent me. And I'm going to file this under the M's. Thank you. And she sent me the Rolodex, too. So this is going to go under M. We've got 3 Rolodex cards now. We got Plethora. And this one was just under... Why did I file it under S? For some reason. Scenic Route. That's a good filing system. We're going to file this one under M for Monopoly. Or man. Alrighty. Yay. And I think I'm going to put these in my art journal. And these are more ephemera, really. I need I don't know what I did with my little, I have more up over here that needs to go in there. All right, let's throw this away. Let's see what's going on in chat. Let's come out and chat a little. Carla's passing out the coffee. Have a sip. Put my paint away. Carla says, Meri, I'd wait on the phone. The extra ports, memory, and headset worth the wait. They will have greater offers again. I think so too, Carla. I think you're absolutely right. As much as I want one, I don't have a lot of confidence that they say it'll do everything that the Galaxy 8 will do. But I do need it for one thing, and that's the live stream with. It sounds like a pretty good deal, but I don't know. I don't like the fact that they took away the internal SD card, and I don't like the fact that they took away the audio. And reading some of the reviews, they were not good reviews. There were some good reviews there. Not everything was bad. But the overall rating on Verizon was like a 3.8. And that's kind of just an average rating for a new upgrade. It should have been much higher. Hi, Crafting and Bible Study. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Mary, you know how it is. Better to have extra ports. Yeah. Rhonda says, Carla, I'm all done. I got my second one Saturday. The second one is worse than the first one. Oh, are you talking about vaccines? I told my brother I had a scratchy throat, and his first thought was, you're getting the virus. And I don't think I am. I think I would feel much worse. Of course, you know, some people, they start out with a scratchy throat and whatever, and then it gets worse and worse. They don't get better. So if I don't get better, if I don't get the feeling better, I'll go get tested. But I think this is just a spring cold. It's been raining, and I was out late the other night, and it was raining when I come back, and it was like 10 o'clock, and I had to carry stuff in from the car. And I was gone, and I didn't get much sleep, and that all adds up. So I think I just need to take care of myself. I think I'll be fine. I will self-quarantine myself until I feel better. I self-quarantine myself anyway. I'm here at home most of the time. I don't go out a whole lot. My brother goes to get the mail. I had to go out last week to take care of that phone, and I'll just wait till I feel better before I go take care of this upgrade, because it's working. I can get on YouTube, I can get on Facebook. Those are the important things. I can read my mail, I can shoot video, but there are some apps that won't open. All right. Teresa said, that is what Lizzie calls it, Mary. It's small, and you can put it in your pocket. Oh, really? Okay. Jersey said that the Rolodex card is cute with all the money. Aw, thank you. Mary, have you had your vaccine shot? I thought you had, but I wasn't sure. My brother had it. My brother had both of them. I've been putting it off. I want to know a little bit more about it. And I'll probably get in trouble for saying this. So maybe I shouldn't say it. Let's just say I want to know a little bit more about the vaccines and what I'm putting into my body before I go do it. So far, I've been okay. It does kind of concern me that they're saying that there's stronger versions of the virus hitting us, you know. So I'll probably go do it. I'm not, you know, I just want to know a little bit more about what I'm getting myself into. And let's just say for personal reasons, for conscious reasons. So I've been putting it off. I've been watching my brother. I've been keeping an eye on him. He went and he got his because the VA called him and wanted to set up an appointment and everything. And he cooperates with them pretty much. You know, they tell him the only thing he won't cooperate with them is they want him to go to the dentist. He won't go to the dentist. They want him to quit smoking. He won't do that. I'm just going, you know, you're never going to get him to quit smoking. He smoked all his life. Although my dad My dad smoked all his life and gave it up. Well, I was in high school when he gave up smoking. He just quit cold turkey one day. He just said, I'm not going to smoke any more cigarettes, and he quit. But my brother just smokes. He spends more money on worms and cigarettes than I do on art. But I look at it this way. He's 4 years older than I am. And there's not a whole lot of things that he really enjoys. He enjoys his smoking and what was the other thing? Fishing. His worms. He's a good guy. I got a good brother. He's given me a roof over my head at a time that I really needed it. And, that counts. Okay, what else? We're back up to the link on the prayer pockets. Yeah, everyone should do their own research. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to be sure that I'm personally good with it. And right now I'm on borderline. Kind of like with my phone. I just haven't made the clear-cut decision yet on that. On my phone, I just decided this morning, after all this struggling, that I'm not going to pay for get myself into another 2-year contract and not be satisfied with the phone, and have given up the one that was at least working halfway decent. I do think I'm going to have to get a factory reset on this one. But as far as what it does and how it functions, I'm pretty happy with it. The battery, I'm on it all the time, so the battery, I wear it out. And that's really just because I'm on it all the time. This was my second replacement. But on this one, what's kind of bothering me is when they send you a replacement phone, you don't know who owned that phone before. And, there are some people who will, and I don't know what I'm talking about here, but I'll just say what I think. And then if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. They call it rooting the phone, ROOTING. And you can do things to the phone that really voids the warranty. And of course, I don't know if if they'll take phones that have been rooted, but it kind of bothers me that when I get a replacement phone and stuff like this happens, I wonder who owned the phone before and what they did to it. But I'll just take it in, and it could be too that when the guy was doing when he was copying data over, it bombed out on him, and he had to restart it. Well, he actually had to do it twice. Once he was doing a copy to copy type thing, and he was doing it wirelessly, and he lost connection type thing. And so he went and got cables and hooked it up the cable somehow. He knew what he was doing. I just watched. And so he restarted it then, and then it got to like 91%, and it failed. And at that point, he looked at it and said, well, it looks like you have everything except for all your apps. And I said, I can reinstall those. And but there are some that are not working. So I think I'm just going to go in there and tell him to do a factory reset on it again. And this time it should be pretty easy because there's nothing but the base stuff on this phone. So I just think it needs to be swept clean again. Rhonda, that was Romeo. He smoked many years ago and he loved it, but he smoked so much he quit, like when he was 30. Yeah. Yeah. Rhonda said she used to smoke and enjoyed it, but she quit many years ago. She could understand my brother. If she could be a casual smoker, she would, but that doesn't work. Yeah. My attitude on that is he's 4 years older than me, and it may not be he's probably getting better health care. Well, he definitely is getting better health care than I am. That VA takes pretty good care of the veterans here. I'm really happy with the VA here in our state. I'm happy with how they treat us. I go in with him, uh, and I'm happy how they treat us when we go in there. They're friendly people. They're concerned about who they're concerned about their veterans. And I just like how they're treating him. Um, so, but he might as well be doing something he enjoys. Like I eat potato chips. I've cut down on my potato chips. I eat a lot of popcorn now. And I enjoy my crunchies. I like popcorn and I like potato chips. But I've cut down. Too much salt on the potato chips and salt on the popcorn. I need to eat more fruit. I ate a bowl of vegetable soup for lunch yesterday, and I was reading the ingredients on the can, and I almost dumped it out. Because it said the meat product in this and it was canned vegetable soup by our very own. Well, I'm just going to say it. Campbell's vegetables on the label, and it said that the beef on there came from beef that was GMO modified, which is genetic modified GMO. And I'm going, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know if we know what we're putting in our body. I'm going to plant vegetables and make my own vegetable soup and leave the beef out. But even your seeds now that you buy can be genetically modified. So, I just wish that they would quit tampering with stuff. It just bothers me because I suppose they're smart and know what they're doing, but that's tampering is what got us into this mess that we're in here fighting in 2020. Just quit tampering with stuff. Oh dear. They are going to hear me. Yeah. Jersey said at least they're labeling it now. It took a big fight to get them to label things GMO in this country. And I also bought some half and half. And I just reached in and pulled some half and half because I like creamer in my coffee. Now, I didn't see any label on that, but what I noticed was the very first carton that I'd reached for was right at the front, and I pulled it out, and I just happened to look at the expire date. And the expire date was old. And I'm going, I'm not buying that. You need to take that stuff out. And I hunted for a expire date of a couple weeks down. And they put the good stuff to the back. And they put the stuff that's ready to or has expired to the front, thinking that they're going to grab it. It's probably still good. But yet, if you're like me, I'm the only one who drinks creamer in my coffee. I like creamer in my coffee. And I'm the only one, and it takes me about 2 weeks to go through. I buy a little half quart of it, and it takes me 2 weeks to go through that. And, that's 2 weeks down from an expired date. I don't know. I put it back on the shelf. I tucked it toward the back. Oh. Jersey said she always reaches for the back. I would have done that. Just you've done that for years. Yeah. I'm getting smarter about those things. Usually I don't, I guess I'm kind of like my brother sometimes. I'm too trusting, like, oh, they would remove the expire stuff. Yeah, right, Mary. Hi, Riri. Good morning. Mary, we buy all GMO-free stuff, but it's expensive. And we only have 3 to feed. It isn't fair to the families that have like 4 kids more. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this gym, I guess it is get off of my soapbox, but it could be political. At least this is talking about tampering with our food and tampering with our electronics. Sometimes I just wish they'd leave well enough alone. What were they tampering with overseas that caused this virus thing to get loose? What were they tampering with? And how much pain has it caused? There should be a law. It should be an international law. No tampering. Teresa said she used to work at a dairy at a large store. We had to pull most of our dairy 3 days before it expired. Now, see, good people will do that. Good people will do that. This was, well, this was not our regional grocery store. This was a regional big box store, and I'll leave that to your imagination. Starts with a W. I didn't want to drive back into town to go to our grocery store. Our big box store is out on the outskirts, and so is the Verizon store. And I went from Verizon to the big box store, and I would have had to drive back into town, and I wanted to come home. I was tired. It was night. It was getting late. You worked for them? Yeah. All right, let's do some art. Mary's done. Let's get Mary off of her soapbox before I get demonetized. Let's do some art journaling that I didn't get done yesterday. I want to, why might I jump on my soapbox when I pull this out? Maybe not. We'll see. I forgot what I did here. Let me pull them out. What I want to start doing in my art journals, and I've done a little of this before. Let me pull these out. I want to start doing some current event pages so that 5 years from now, I can look back of it. Here's one that's interesting. I pulled this out of our local agribusiness, our local paper. Scientists are ready to battle the murder hornets. Murder hornets. I think it's in the Northeast. It says scientists in the U.S. and Canada are opening new fronts warring against murder hornets as the giant insects become establishing nests this spring. This is not a species that we want to tolerate here in the United States. And let's see, we may not get them all, but we will get as many as we can. So I thought that was an interesting, and look at that hornet. Ew, I wouldn't want to be bit by him. And this is an article on, and I went to Wiki and got her photograph. I thought I'd draw a picture of her. Famed Tiffany jewelry designer dies. Elsa Peretti, who went from Halston model and Studio 54 regular in the 1960s and 70s to one of the world's most famous jewelry designers with the timeless fluid Tiffany & Company collections. She died Thursday. She was 80. And I don't know the date of this. Oh yeah, I do too. This was volume 116, number 142. It doesn't give the date. Uh-oh, I didn't get the date. Well, I'm sure it's out of this same paper though. March 20th. That was Saturday. And I cut this out. See, I was thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. I just want to know what I'm getting myself into. I want to do a little more research on it. And then I cut a Dear Abby column. The host declines help in the kitchen with a poem. And why I cut it out is I think I'm going to send away for this. She says, you were clever to keep your permaplaque yours. This little poetry, a lady wrote in and said that she has trouble. Her dinner guests want to help her out in the kitchen, and she doesn't really want them to. And so she's got this little poem. But why I cut this out was, Dear Abby says, and I'm sure Dear Abby, this is probably a young Dear Abby, she says, Keepers is a little booklet, is both witty and philosophical. It covers many subjects, including children, parenting, animals, aging, death, forgiveness, and more. It can be ordered by sending your name and address plus check and money order for $8, and then they give the address. I was thinking I'd send away for that because it probably has little pieces of poetry and witty sayings and quotes that I could use in my art journaling. So I might send away for that. And then I love the family circus. They should move St. Patrick's Day to April. The world would be greener then. I'm going to put that in my March journal. And here's the Thursday Tribune. And I cut this out because a year into the pandemic, I'm still counting my mornings. And this is not so much about the pandemic as it is about being conscious of how much time we have in our life. And let's see where I read this. Here it is. A few will be memorable. It's talking about his mornings. This is by an editor, Andy Raun, R-A-U-N, and I'm sure he's Associated Press. Yeah, I think it ends over here someplace. But anyway, let me read this. I'll credit it to Andy Raun. CA3. Yeah, I think I have the other part of this over here somewhere. I don't know if I brought it in. It might have fallen out of my stack. But he says, let me find a good place here. But the other seed, the commercial, he's talking about a commercial, planted in my mind, is that we can and even should think about our time here on Earth, not just by year or decade, but by minutes, hours, days, or mornings. And I'm going, oh, I'm going to read that to our morning chatters, because he's talking about counting your mornings. A few will be memorable, most are mundane, but count all toward our total, and all have at least the potential for some kind of good. If you do the math, 25,000 mornings represents about 68.5 years. Not a long life by today's standards, but you get the point. The 25,000 mornings, the 20 line returns to my mind today as we mark the 1-year anniversary of our first positive case. So he might be local because he's talking about our South Heartland Health District here. But he's talking about counting the mornings. Is this the rest of it? No. This is... All right. Well, anyway, I found that interesting that 25,000 mornings equates to about 68.5 years. And then this one is all about... And this I found interesting. It's kind of it's all about Lady Bird Johnson's diary and how it talks about somebody did an autobiography on her while he was still president, and she was kind and, didn't say much, but in her personal diary, she really laid it out. Where does it say? Here, we heard tentatively and carefully from Mrs. Johnson when a White House diary was published in 1970, but it obscured more than it revealed. 2 decades later, Harry J. Middleton, a Johnson speechwriter and later director at the Johnson Library and Museum, published a Lady Bird biography carrying the title, A Life Well Lived. In a lengthy interview Middleton arranged for me with Mrs. Johnson a quarter century ago, she was generous, but hesitant and guarded. She was neither hesitant nor guarded in her diary. And Swig, S-W-E-I-G, tells us that she views Mrs. Johnson as prodigiously disciplined participant, actor, and witness to and student of history, adding, hidden within the sheer scale and at the times overwhelming detail of the diary are golden nuggets of insight about her husband and herself, the marriage they created, and the ambitions intimating the presidency that they together crafted. So I thought that would be interesting to read. Lady Bird Johnson, she was still the era where her husband was president and she was first lady. So she kind of, she took care of the flowers, the bluebonnets in Texas. And she, I don't see her as being so political outspoken, but I think privately she was. So I just found that very interesting article. I might do some more research on her. And I cut this out just because I wanted to document 1 year, document this just because it is current event. I'm not going to talk a lot about it because we've had enough of it. So I am going to do those current event pages in here. And I have some Happy Mail I wanted to put in too, but we'll do that. So I want to do the current event pages. I want to finish carving my stencil. So if you don't subscribe to a local newspaper, I'm thinking about getting the one that is our county. This is not in our county. This is more in the I always say in the town where we go shopping. Yeah, but it is local. And I would just, I like current events. I always have. It never hurts to stay in touch with the world around you. In Art Journal about it, for good or bad, and you can even journal your feelings. You don't have to share them with the world. I generally do, but where's my glue? I'm just going to glue this in. I just found this is interesting. We'll see if these murder hornets make it into the United States or if they're going to keep them under control. I think it'd be fun to research about these hornets too and maybe carve some. Not this morning, but... So this goes about out to here. Let me mark it here. About out to here. And here. Okay, and about, I kind of know where that's going. Sort of. Right there. Susan Hiles talked about when we were doing the Christmas, the holiday, the daily Decembers. She talked about adding current events to your December daily. But I do think it was, grab something that interests you. And if you don't subscribe to a newspaper, maybe read something online and make a print of it, whatever grabs your attention. You don't have to. But Excuse that cough. That is more my throat than a commentary. You don't have to grab anything, but I think that if I look at this 5 years from now, you know, I say, oh yeah, look what happened back then. And there's sometimes the news is all, you think you get all this bad stuff. People talk about not wanting to read the news or listen to the news because it's all negative. But I do think it's wise to stay in contact, keep yourself updated with what's happening in the world. Now, that doesn't mean you have to believe everything that you read. I mean, there may be some fake news in there somewhere in the paper, not specifically in that article, but now we'll come back to this. I'm interested in drawing a picture of that hornet, but we're just going to keep going. And let's see, let's do the article on Ladybird. Let's see, I think I'll put hers. I want to put it on a page that I can do the opposite page. Maybe something like this, where I can sketch her on one side. I think it's this one. Now, how am I going to do that, though? Am I going to let it flip? I think I will. And we'll let the opinion... No, I think I'll cut it off. Oh, look, it says the king there. Maybe I'll... That's all about Elvis. Let's see what else I have in here. Let's move Penelope in my Rolodex so you guys can get a better view. I need to adjust my... Ouch. Penelope stuck me with her needles. I need to adjust my camera so that my journal fits better here. There we go. I'm looking for a good place to put that ladybird. What did I do with it? Ladybird, where did you go off to? I had her here. Where did I put her? Is she still back here? This is the Celebrate one, but that's got the flip in there. Oh, the purple. This is the Olympic and the Purple Heart. But I kind of like that. The World Games. And I think I'm going to leave it a flip. Like this. And then you can reach out and see what's underneath. How did I have that? Like that. So I'm just going to glue the top portion of this. And I want to do a sketch of Lady Bird Johnson on the other side. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Now, I looked at the paper yesterday. I didn't find anything that caught my attention. So only articles that, like this one about Lady Bird, I'm only saving things that I find interesting. And think I will. A bobby pin. Can I reach in here for a bobby pin? I bought some more bobby pins at Walmart the other day because my packages are getting... And I had to look for them. I go, oh no, they're taking them away from me, but I found them. I found the ones I like. So I think, even though it kind of, I think it's going to be okay. It kind of flips that way, but I'm going to do a sketch of there. What else did I read off? I read off about, oh, I wanted to do her too, the jewelry designer. This is my bunny rabbits and my stencils. Did we put that in there? I think so. We'll just tear the margin off. What are you guys saying? I'm in my world. I'm in my world. Dee Dee! There's Dee Dee. Hi, Dee Dee. Oh, I gotta stop and look at chat. Dee Dee snuck in on me. Dee 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 Dee. What are you guys talking about? Dee Dee says, moving is hard. I grew up in the military and married the military. I've moved over 30 times in my life. They're talking about moving. I know moving is hard. I was a contract programmer. And I thought that I needed to get out of Nebraska to get a decent job. And actually I did. But I'm back because I got a roof over my head. What did Jersey say? Jersey said, Carla, same here. The rates are crazy for local paper, but Romeo loves the crossword. Yeah, my brother. Yeah, our rates are pretty crazy too. I think it works out to close to $1 a day. But if you get a subscription, it's a little bit cheaper. But my brother likes to read the crossword. He works the crossword puzzle every day. And he doesn't get the paper he's lost. That's one of the things he enjoys. And when I went shopping the other day, before I went shopping, he was just talking. I told him he needed to keep himself busier. And he says, I work crossword puzzles. And he just happened to mention that he only had 3 crossword puzzles left in his book. And so when I went shopping, I happened to notice it wasn't easy, but it wasn't hard either. So I got him a crossword puzzle and threw it on his recliner. And he said, did you get that from me? And I said, well, you said you needed one. He said, how did you know I needed one? And I said, well, you said you did. But he likes that, and he likes to read the funnies, and he'll skim the headlines. He won't read all the articles, but he likes to read the headlines, and he keeps an eye on the obituaries. And I like to go in and pick out things like famed Tiffany jeweler dies. Where are you moving to, Jersey? I missed that. Where are you moving to? Marjorie says, good morning, everybody. My eyelids are heavy, but I'm here. Good morning, Marjorie. Oh, you're not sure where you're settling. Romeo is retiring next June of 2022. So you're going to kind of be like Becky for a year. You're just going to kind of be unsettled until you get settled. Well, Jersey, we'll just keep you in our good thoughts. I'm sure it'll all work out. Yes, you do, Dee Dee. She says they get the newspaper too, but you have to read with a critical eye. Yes, you do. I totally agree. But articles like this about the Tiffany designer, You know, I don't care about her politics or who she, all of that. I just want to sketch her face. And, stuff like that. And about the murder, the murder bees, the murder, what are they, murder, and Lady Bird Johnson. That's kind of the stuff I like to it's more historical. And then I do cut out some local things. And this was a Dear Abby article, and I cut it out because she has a little book she calls Keepers, and it's her little quotes and poems, and I might order that. And this, I like the Family Circus. And they should move St. Patrick Day to April. The world would be greener then. And then I did cut, let's see, this one's about, it's kind of about the pandemic, but not so much about the pandemic as counting your mornings. And that's why I cut it out. I'm counting my mornings. It's about being aware of the times of your life. How many days do you have? And he's saying we shouldn't count. How did he phrase that? If you do the math, 25,000 mornings represents about 68.5 years. Not a long life, but you get the point. The other seed, the commercial, he's talking about a commercial planted in my mind, is that we can and even should think about our time here on earth, not just by year or decade, but by minutes, hours, and days. And then he puts ... mornings. And I got to read that to our morning folks. But I scan the political stuff, but it bothers me too much. I get off on my soapbox on it. I don't save the political stuff. I do read it and I do have an opinion on it, but this is more art journal-y stuff. History. Jersey said hello to Nancy. Jersey did. Dee Dee did. Jersey says, I would love to live anywhere in the Southwest. But then, of course, Maine, an option because my babies, niece and nephew are there. Jersey, you just remind me of a Northeast gal. I can't see you living in Arizona. I can't see Jersey. I'll have to call her. What would I call her? She said, I caught in your chat where you said you'd probably keep the name Jersey just to confuse everybody, namely Mary. What would we call her if she moved to the Southwest? Pocahontas was more Northwest. Or not Pocahontas, the other one, Sacagawea, it was Sacagawea, wasn't it, who helped? I get those two confused. And straightened me out on that one day. I think Sacagawea helped Lewis and Clark, and Pocahontas was married to the Massachusetts guy, the colonial guy. I get those two Indian ladies mixed up. All right, so I'm going to put that there, and I'll come back and do a sketch here. And Dee Dee, thanks for popping in. Mary, see above message. Well, let's see. Did Dee Dee say something to me? It is for sure. Dee Dee, my daughter got a BS. What? Mary, you still have Messenger on your phone. I will message you about prayer pouches. Oh, thank you, Dee Dee. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Facebook and Messenger are working. But I'm not going today because I'm kind of got I don't have a bad cold. I kind of, the other night when I was streaming, I started getting a scratchy throat. But I take care of myself. I took NyQuil and I've been, eating throat lozenges. I run out of those, but I don't feel bad. I'm not running a fever. I'm not, anything like that. But I take that Dayquil and that seems to help me. But I'm going to stay home a couple days and then I'm going to go in and take my phone in and have them do a factory reset on it, on the replacement phone. Because I think what happened was when he was copying over data, it and setting my phone up, it bombed on him a couple times, and I think it probably wiped out one of the little settings in there that Google, it's a Google setting that it needs. And I've tried everything. I've I've turned off phones. I followed the directions. I Googled it. And I followed the directions, and they said first try turning off your phone and restarting it. And I did that. And then it said clear cache on about 4 apps. They're all Google apps. So I cleared cache and cleared data, force stopped them, turned off my phone, and restarted everything, and it still didn't work. And the apps will open, they'll open and they'll work once and they're fine. And then when I go to open them again and use them, it just crashes. So there's something in there that's screwed. So I'm just going to have them do it. I've only had it a couple days, so I don't have to worry about a whole bunch of data and stuff like that on it. Yes, I do still have Instagram. Oh, do you have prayer pouches on Instagram? Yeah, I think I reinstalled Instagram, and if I think, well, I know Facebook and Messenger are working because I checked those out last night. So if those two are working, I'm sure Instagram will. Jersey says, I understand, Mary. It's like if you have anything like a scratchy throat, you don't want to go out. Yeah, yeah. Well, and when I do go out, I will make sure that I wear a mask. I don't want to get anybody else. I don't want to give anybody my cold, my scratchy sore throat. Um, but, and then I'll just, uh, I'll stay 6 feet away from people. Yeah, Instagram is owned by Facebook. Yeah. Hi, Tori. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I can't wait to see. Dee Dee said she's going to send me information on the prayer pouches. I can't wait to see that. I may not go out until, let's see, today is Tuesday. I'll probably stay home today and tomorrow. I may not go out until Thursday. I'll probably be better by then. In fact, I don't feel sick. I just feel, I don't feel, sick like a headache or anything like that. All right. So, I want to put in the family circus just because I like them. And I think I'll put these articles about this. I think I'll put them in a pocket. I think I'll put all these in a pocket. And you know what I wanted to put in here? And let me go get it. Speaking of pockets, I have those, and they're right over here in the feather pouch, the project packet that Aunt Beck sent to me. Bless her heart. I saved those. And I should send her a couple of these, just as a thank you. I want to make her a project deal, but I don't know. I'm still a beginner on these project bags. But I could send her some of these tie pockets here. See, these are, I took the ties apart. Like this was a tie, a man's tie. This is polyester. But I took them apart. They're all sewed up like this. I spent a whole Friday watching Barb Owen ripping out men's ties. And then I pressed them open and I cut this part off and the other part off, and I got some nice big pockets here. Now these are silk. This one's silk. And this is my favorite. This is silk. I'm going to use that one. But I'm going to put a couple of these. I'm going to put a couple of these in. And then on the other end of the tie, it looks like this. You know, for those people who have to wear ties, all those men. You know, so it goes like that. And then as he ties it, you know, it comes underneath and over. I guess over and underneath, however they do it. You guys know more about that than I do. But I got really handmade, ready-made pockets here that I'm really loving. And I wanted to put a couple in my journal. And that's the other thing I wanted to do, was go to the library. Because today's the 23rd. They were talking about opening our library up the 22nd. But I'm not going to go if I got a cold. I'm going to wait till I feel better. You guys will respect me, won't you? All right. So, what I want to do then, oh, and this just, well, if I turn it on, it's already turned under, but I'll probably have to turn it under just a little, or just let it hang out a little, I guess. But what I should have is a piece of fabric here. And where do I want to put it? See, a sketch is going to go there. This is all about bunnies. I should do a bunny sketch there. This is stenciling. This is Tiffany. A sketch is going to go there. I better hurry up and get this done. March is going to be over with. This is all about the murder hornets. This is the middle of the journal. This was a 2017 stamp catalog, and I put it in there just for interest. I'm not altering it other than taking it out. Maybe in here. I could put fabric over that. And that's my stamping. And more of my stencil work over here. This is going to be part of the pocket stuff. I want to do more stencil stuff in here. So I think maybe right here. And, you know, I was sorting out this morning. I was sorting out. And by golly, I put all my fabric in a pile that I have been using all this stuff. And I tied it up with real pretty bows. Let's just untie it. Because I want to use it. And this one wraps around a couple times. This one doesn't. This is just a pretty straightforward thing. This one I had to... And I just want to get a piece of fabric to put against this. So, not this. And what shall I use? What shall I use? These are things I've had out thinking I'm going to make journaling. These would make pretty pockets by themselves. Now these, Journey sent me, but I don't know. I'm hoarding them. Hoarding. She sent me 3 pieces, and I've been cutting this one up. I'm hoarding them. And, but this one might be fun. This one might be fun. Let's keep that out. And then I just have the tape measure fabric. So I think I found what I'm going to use. So let's let's tie it back up again. Dee Dee, thank you for popping in this morning. I can't tell you how much I enjoy your streams. Yesterday, Dee Dee was talking about magazine journals. She was showing some of her magazine art journals and talking about how she has them cut. Well, she cut one by hand, but she's recommending taking them to an office store. And she's talking about her prayer pouches. And I think I fell asleep. I get tired on Monday mornings, Dee Dee. That's the main reason I don't make it in there. If I make it into chat, it'll probably be on a Wednesday because I don't stream on Tuesday nights. All right, we're just going to tuck this back in here. All righty, and that will go back down on my card. So I'm thinking this might just fit here. Now I have, but then I could tuck my papers in there. And I think I'm just going to put this in with double-sided tape, with carpet tape, because that works for me. Let's get my scissors out here. Oh my goodness. And we're just going to cut this by hand. We're not going to worry about it being... Oh, and this is why you don't want to cut carpet tape with your nicer scissors. It sticks on there. Let's see how this cuts. I'm just going to try to cut it. It doesn't have, I probably could rip it at this point. Can I rip it? Yeah. I'm liking that. But I think I want to put a little painty paint. And then I got a little scrappy scrap. This was sprayed through a piece of lace with walnut ink. So let's just do it with that blue bonnet that I like so well. I got the blue bonnet apple barrel paint at Walmart, and I've been liking it. Let me get out a paper towel. Where did I put them? Out a paper towel for my... The other thing I go through a lot are these paper towels and wax paper. And this is just an old craft brush. All right, I'm just going to paint the edges here. That's really enough. Probably too much. And I should put wax paper, but this is just my art journal. It's been rainy here. I know the other article that I read in the newspaper was about how some parts of our country are experiencing drought-like conditions. And I heard Lisa last night say that she appreciated the rain. She wasn't going to complain. But it's been rainy here for the last couple weeks. Yeah, if I have enough just to cover this. All right. my paint away. And quick heat gun alert, just to give it a quick dry. Okay, so now I think I have the vinyl tape, and I think we decide, well, no, that's fabric. What did I do with the... Is this vinyl? I think this is the... No, this is the double-sided carpet tape. I was afraid that this was the vinyl tape. You can tell the difference because when you look at the tape edge of this, it looks like the duct tape with the threads through there. If you get the double-sided vinyl tape that looks almost like this, even the packaging, it's smooth, and the tape in here does not have those little ridges in it. And it works better paper to paper than... It does not work, in my experience, that great with fabric. So I prefer the carpet, double-sided carpet tape. And I'm just gonna snip it, but use old scissors when you're cutting this stuff. And it wouldn't hurt to keep it out of the way. And it grabs onto everything. It grabbed onto a little, looks like a little bead or something. And it holds on to it. Let me throw that away. Because this is sticky stuff. And it will gum up your scissors in no time. Do I want to do it clear across, or maybe just in the middle and the sides, I think. Let's do it here. Now, maybe I'll come over just a little, because I put that blue on there for a reason. Now, it wouldn't matter, but if my fabric doesn't reach all the way across and I put the tape all the way across, I'll have sticky. So, Mary thought about it. Mary actually thought about it. Now, let's get this cut. Come on. And see, it's sticky stuff. Now, I do think I'll put a strip down the middle. Just for, not for safety, just to hold it. And I'm hoping I'm okay lengthwise. I'm hoping. Okay lengthwise? Yeah. I'm okay lengthwise, and I'm glad I left that. And I'll probably have to do something in here. I didn't quite leave it enough, because I'll have to either do it here or here. Or that might be, well, no, I'll have to put something in there. But I will. What do I want to put there? Let's get out my scraps I had. What did I do with those? Threw them over here. Where did I throw them? I don't know. But I do have these. I have this. Ooh, do I want to use that though? That's my goodie bag. Where's that bag of scraps that I had? There. I lose things in a heartbeat here. What did I do with it? Well, hold the phone. Hold the phone. All is not lost. I have this. I could cut. See, I just want to cover that little piece. And I'm just going to cut. I'm just going to cut a little piece here. Let's cut it with my clean scissors. And I'm just going to cut it fast here. Mary thinks she knows what she's doing. It doesn't have to be perfect. And it's not. I'm just going to put it right there. And look, that's where that seam is. I can pull it. Is that enough? Is that enough? Now I'm going to do. I'm going to have to do it the width of the page. We'll do this. Mary changed her mind. This is fabric washi that I made the other night when I was making my master board. We'll save that for calendar art journal or something. Now I need my palette knife that I love using so well. And we're going to take the big one off first. And then we're going to take this one off. To the almost to the 20. Right about in here. I can cut off any excess. And let's take this off. Mary's muttering to herself. Thank you all for coming. Is Roy in here? Let me refresh my YouTube. I think I'm lagging in my own stream. And let me check my battery health, because that's the other issue I'm having with this phone. And it may not be the charger, it may be the phone itself causing my battery health to, it says 90%, but it is charging. Replacement phones, you have to remember, it's a replacement. I think I'll have enough to last me the morning. It is charging, but YouTube takes a lot of, if you're streaming mobile, it takes a lot of juice off of your phone. So that's why I keep it charged up. I keep it on the charger while I'm streaming. If you don't, it runs the battery out after a couple hours. It drinks the juice, the time. And if you ever make videos with your mobile, You know what I mean. All right, we're going to put this here as neat as I can. There. And then we're going to take these other two off. And this is double-sided Duck brand carpet tape. And I really do prefer the Duck brand. It's easier to work with, in my opinion. For what my opinion is worth. Let's kind of roll this. And I want it. And Barb at Joggles calls this one and done. One and done. One and done. And this is, you can manipulate this a little after you put it down, but you have to tug and pull at it, so it's easier if you... And look, I have just a little sticky up here. So I think I'll come with some. I'm going to trim this off up here. And then I'm going to put some of that blue along here. Not the blue, but some of the tape measure stuff. So let me trim. Well, I have to trim this. I can't trim this. I know what I mean. And I'm missing my other pair that I like so well. Because I didn't put them back. Where did I put them? They're my yellow-handed scissors. Here they are. These. And let me do a little manipulating here. And of course I knocked stuff over. Did I see Roy come in? Roy, if you're in here, good morning. Bootsy. I want to cut from this side. It's just easier for me if I can get in there. Sure, Mary, we can see how easy it is. But I can see where I'm going. There. Okay. Now I'm going to put a piece of that tape up here. And this is another case of just having to cut it off. But do I want the tan? I think I do. And where do I want it? Well, let's cut this first. So I'll just about have this journal filled at the end of March. I will. And I've already put together the signatures for my April page. Except I think I'm going to take the, what did I use on the, oh, I used that drawer liner, big floral drawer liner. I think I'm going to take that out and replace it with these local, let me show you, I have them down here. I've showed them before in here. Where are they? Come on, let me grab one. Of course, now that I want to show them, I can't get to, here they are. I'm going to replace them with these in my April journal. And I use, in my January In February art journals, I used the Nataqua News, which is a community newsletter, and that's what this is, the County Register. This is Nebraska. They're all over the country, and they're in Canada, too. So you might look for this at your quilt stores, wherever. You can also get a subscription to it, the County Register. And I do like those a lot, because I like the local stuff, even if it's all quilting. All right, let's cut this right here. All right, we'll save that. And I've got 4 pairs of scissors out here. Take this off. All of this for a pocket. I'm just going to make a pocket on this page to put those extra articles in. I guess I want it this way. And we're going to put it right up here where it's sticky. And I got to make sure I get it up far enough. And it's hard to see. Do I have it? I think I do. I might have to cut a little of that off because it's stuck on there. It's one and done. One and done. Let's trim it. It won't matter if I trim it. See, I got sticky out there. Get my... trashy stuff. I could probably get my cutting board out and cut it with my rotary cutter, but then I cut her. And that's one reason why I'm using my old scissors here, which is gumming up because I didn't put anything over the bottom of this. The trick to doing this is take some of this release paper and put over what you're cutting. And that cuts a lot easier. I might have messed it up enough that I don't know if I can get in there now. It's all gummy. Oh, gummy. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna work now. If I can get it started. There we go. Yeah. My other scissors. There. I don't like using these because it gums them up, but it cut it better. Oh, but I'm not done. I have to trim this. These old scissors, these old red-handled ones, I have abused them. I'm guilty of abusing them. I cut paint bottles, I crack jar lids, I abuse those red-handled scissors. All right, I think I'm where I want to be. Now, what I want to do, we can put these away. Where's my pocket? What did I do with my pocket? Where did I throw it? My pretty pocket. It's got to be here. I got a bunny rabbit. Where'd I put the pocket? Over here. I threw it over here. I want a pocket here. So, I'm going to trim this a little on each side. Well, I think I'll fold it under there. I could make it a gusseted pocket. Just leave that. So what I want to do is some of this. And where's my tape? Let's get my book out of the way. Put the lid back on my glue stick. I want to put double release paper on my duct tape here. So it has release paper on both sides. Because like I said, it's easier to cut. You don't have this to deal with. You can just snip it. And what I want is to cut this in. And it doesn't matter if it's got a gap in there, that you're going to cut it off anyway. Pull it off anyway. I want to cut it in four pieces. Oh, I got Arlene's bobby pin came out of there. All right. Oh, yeah, and keep Arlene. Keep Arlene in your thoughts and prayers. She took a fall. They're telling me she's home now. So I'm sure she's not feeling that great. But I hope she's taking care of herself. You know what? Something like this might make a nice prayer. Dee Dee, are you still in here? This is the end of that tie. Would this make a nice prayer pocket? Because it's already a pocket. It's already a pocket. Would these make nice prayer pockets? Somebody tell me, Dee Dee, would that make a nice prayer pocket? I got to go see what Dee Dee did for prayer pockets. It would. Oh, good, because I have a whole bunch of these. And I might get out the rest of those ties and start taking them apart and cutting off the ends. Maybe I'll make some and send them out. So, Dee Dee, would you kind of tell me, since you're still in here, because I missed your whole prayer pocket. Just kind of tell me, do you kind of write little prayers for people, or do you keep them yourself? Do you send them off? What is the philosophy? Look at my message. Okay, I will. I will. I don't know if I can do it here. I don't know if I can do it on here. I did get Messenger on this tablet, but let's see if I can open up Dee Dee's message here. I have trouble with this stuff when I try to go to... let's see if I can find Messenger on here. I got Facebook. Here's Messenger. But I think I tried to sign it. Oh, here. But I don't see your message, Dee Dee. When did you send it? Let me look for Dee Dee. Maybe I'm just not showing up here. Let me search Dee Dee. Of course, I got D3. My good typing. She says connected. Oh, It's showing you typing at 6:33. Mary, look at my Instagram. Let's see if I got Instagram on here. Let's see if I got Instagram installed on my... I have a tablet, Dee Dee, that I read while I'm streaming because I'm streaming from my phone above. And I don't have... This is kind of a older version tablet, so I don't have everything installed on here. Let's see if I have Instagram on here. I got all the Facebook groups. Yeah. Places. I got Pixabay. I don't think I have Instagram on the tablet. But maybe I could go download it. Let's go to my Play Store and download it. Oh, I can see if I got it here. Let me search. Dee Dee said, thumbs up. Let me see. Can I open? Yeah. Oh, Dee Dee sent me 4 photos. Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, Dee Dee, those are wonderful. Oh, and they've got handles on them. Oh, and I see why Lizzie is calling them quilt, because those look like they came from quilt pieces. Oh, those are beautiful, Dee Dee. Can I? You guys have got to go look at Dee Dee's Instagram. I'm going to. I don't think Dee Dee will mind because. So show the picture. Can I tap on it? Oh, let me stand up. Let me stand up. Dee Dee. Oh, hold it. I'm not seeing anything here but my battery power. Oh, that is beautiful, Dee Dee. Now, let's go back one and go to this one. Oh, it takes my breath away. Oh, wow. Are those from those Cantha quilt pieces? It looks like they are. Look at that butterfly. Gorgeous. Oh, those are wonderful, Dee Dee. So I still want to know, do you keep these? Can you give me a link where you talk about these, maybe in your stream or in a... I don't... You do all streaming with charms on them. Oh, Dee Dee, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Well, I could put some lace on these ties. I was hoping that I could find some tie tacks, but I think tie tacks are kind of a thing of the past. Let me go back into my YouTube here. I think look how much I'm lagging. Let me go back into chat. Let me set my live back on. I think tie tacks are a thing of the past. You don't have a video on them. Do you talk about them in one of your live streams? What I want to know is, what is the... I know you put prayers in them, but are they prayers that you keep around for your... I guess you could do both. People that you're praying for? Or do you write a little prayer and send it off and put a little note and say, like, I'm praying for you or something? I guess you could do either. Oh, that would be fun to do these with maybe one of these. I don't know if I want to use my gold one, though. Let me finish this pocket. And it's 6:30, and I stream until 9 o'clock. Let's do a prayer pocket. And Dee Dee, if you have to go, I totally understand. But now you got me thinking I can do a prayer pocket. I'm thinking I'd like to do one for Arlene. Maybe she's out there listening. Maybe she's out there listening. Arlene. I want to finish putting this pocket in my journal, and then I'm just making some double-sided tape here that I'm going to put on the back of this pocket to put inside my journal. And I'm thinking that I can gusset this. Just put the tape there and kind of wrap it over that. And here, I'm thinking that's what I can do. But I don't have an iron out, so see, I'm thinking right here. So we'll cut it right in there. I'm just eyeballing it. I'm eyeballing it right there. And I should pin this. Of course, if I pin it on the outside here, my tape will grab a hold of that pin. So I tried to, well, let me pull that out again. That's a glossy accent one. I need a clean pin. I need my pin just to go through the inner layers because I'm going to put the tape on the outside here. And if if the pin goes through the outside here, which it did, my tape will grab, it's strong enough it'll grab onto it. Let me just see if I can't get it in between them here. I could put a little washi tape on there, but there, that holds it. I think, now let's get out the washi tape. Get some, I don't. I just need something to hold it while I'm putting that tape on. Where's the beginning of this? Come on. Don't do this to me. Dee Dee, I absolutely love those. Those are just totally beautiful. After I get this done, I'm going to try to make a prayer pocket. I'm going to leave that tape down right there while I put this on here. That's all I want to do. And I don't care if it covers up the washi, and I'll cut the washi off. And I think it's going to come down enough. And so this is double-sided now, so the one side comes off pretty good. Let me put this on here. And you know what? Let me stick it on. I need this over just a little bit more because I don't want to worry about cutting stuff off. And we'll put it right there and bring it down like that. Yeah. And then I can tear that washi off. And trim off the excess here. See, Mary's not good with the sewing machine. My project bag I put together with carpet tape. I have to get out my sewing machine and, well, I wouldn't say that's not fair to myself. I'm not being fair to myself. I just haven't had the sewing machine out for ages. Let's put it that way. I think I'm okay. This I ripped a hole in this so I'm going to fold that way under and we'll cut off the excess. And it may not be the same point here, but this is just a pocket in my journal. Let's get out a piece of washi. This is just to put all those extra news articles in. All of this. And let's get another piece here that's already cut there. And oh, look, it's right on the, let's fold it way under. Way under. I don't want that to show. And right there, and right there. And we'll save that. I love the idea of using the ends of these ties as prayer pockets. I could decorate them up. Let's see, I need this to go this way. So yeah, I am pulling on the right side. That I need the tape. Yeah, I need it. I need this one to come off. Right? Wrong. I need this one to come off. Got to get the tape on the right side here. Come on. There. And I'm going to put it right. And it sticks to you. Got a gap. I got a gap. There. Not perfect, but it'll do. And then I'm just going to trim this off here. I would not have left that much, but it had a hole in it, and I didn't want the hole on the front. It's not a bad pocket. It's not going to be a bad pocket. Now all I have to do are these. And I really didn't need, where's my other strip? I only needed, I think I only needed half of this. I could put some there. We'll see. It's got a, we'll see what I need there. Oh, I had it. Let's see, I think I'll start down at my point first. Right in here. And I have a little left over. I can trim that just a little more. Okie dokie. Am I going? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to put something here. Maybe on the inside, because it's going to be hard to Let's see what I have. I'm thinking a piece of cardstock. I cut a piece of that yesterday. Is that part of it? No. Is that another page? No. No, that's part. I'm thinking a piece of cardstock down in there. Just to let your, let's cut it. I'm not sure how much I need. Let's put that in there. Just so that when you slip it in there, your stuff in there, it'll have something to, because it's going to be pretty flimsy here. And I don't mind it being flimsy there. I don't mind that, but I want this a little stiffer. Oh, but it's showing. Maybe I'll put it on this side. Put it on this side here. And so I'll tape that down. Yeah, I think that'll work better. Only it has to be. Yeah. You can tell this was not planned to be a pocket. When I started this, I did not plan this to be a pocket. So I'm just kind of winging with leftovers here. I'm kind of winging it with leftovers. Let's take some of that I had left. What did I do with it? Threw it over here. And we'll see what happens here. We'll see if this actually works. This is just my art journal. That's what art journals are for, is to play. See what works and what doesn't. If it's a goof, it's a goof. And we're going to put it right there on the fabric itself. And then I thought I had some more left, but I'm not going to go hunting for it if I don't. We'll cut another. Is this it? And I don't know if putting it here would help any or not, but I'm going to do it. All right. So what I want to do is remove this one, if I can. And it's sticky. In this one. And this one. And then I want to give me my palette knife, give me my thumb, straighten it out as much as I can. Take this paper. right there. And this will be taped down. Maybe I'll put a piece in there just to be. And I might just use double-sided tape on that if I can find it. Just to give that back a little strength when I put stuff in. I'm hoping this will work. It's what art journals are for, to see what works and what doesn't. Come on, get off of there. Come on. All right, now I'm going to put this in my art journal. We're going to stuff it with news articles. I want to put this in here. And I think I'll do this side first and then kind of stretch it a little. We'll see. So I need to take this off. And like I said, this is gusseted here. So hopefully it'll be okay. I don't know. I might have to tape it across there. We'll see. Take that off. Give me my palette knife. Now I'm going to try something. Once I put this down, this side, I still have to get those tapes off. And I'm hoping I can reach in and do that, because I want to kind of stretch it. See how it grabs on? This is sticky stuff. I'm going to put it right about here, I think. Should have marked it, but I didn't. See, I want to kind of stretch it. Let's put this down here. So I want to kind of stretch it so it won't lay flat, because if I pressed it, it probably would, but I'm just going to, and I got this folded at different widths. And it's coming off, yay. But can I stretch it enough? That's pretty good. Now let's do the underneath one. Yay! I'm anxious to make a prayer pocket for Arlene. I got Arlene on my brain this morning. Would one of you wonderful researchers go and look for a good prayer to put in there? I'm still back on Dee saying I just don't have a vid on them. I don't know if you guys are chatting with me. Oh yeah, now it refreshed. Welcome everybody. I think Dee had to leave. Dee had to leave. Julie's here, or was here, Topaz Pearl Girl. Hi, Secret Squirrel and me. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning. All right. Would one of you wonderful researchers who do not mind religious stuff go and find a little prayer that I can put in a prayer pocket for Arlene? Let her know we're thinking of her. We'll make this from the morning group. Oh, I love how that fits in there too. But I will put a bobby pin. Let's use Arlene's bobby pin that fell out on my... Let's see if I can find, where did I put it? I got a piece of washi tape on my finger. Let's use Arlene's bobby pin. She's got a little fussy on there. Let's do a we're thinking of you, Arlene, prayer pocket for Arlene. I'm loving this, how this worked. And so I got current event page there. I'll come back in later and maybe work some more on this. We'll finish it off by the end of March. I need to put Happy Mail in here yet. This is Happy Mail from Arlene. We put in the excerpts from Lady Bird Johnson's diary. I want to put in a sketch of Lady Bird Johnson here, my own drawing. I got my bunnies here. I should draw a bunny there. With some stenciling I did. This is the Tiffany lady that passed away. I want to do a sketch of her. I probably won't do anything on the back because it soaks through. This is about the murder hornets. This is the middle of the journal. I'll do something here yet. And I'm going to leave these alone. These are February 2015 stamps. And I got this to work on if I want. This is what I did this morning with the leftover current events. This was a page I did. I called this my Donna Downey page. I even put a little tab there with a date on it. She stamps hers, but I didn't have a 2021 stamp. But because of the inclusion and the dripping, I called it my Donna Downey page. These are my bunny stamps that I slaved over that day. I think I cut these last Friday night, didn't I? No, I cut these in the morning. I can't remember when I cut those. These are the ones I did with cardstock. And so I think I'll just have this filled by the end of March. Here's the twist of list that we did. We were looking at that swan and we told that swan story. We called it the Meanie Swan of Lake Placid. And we were observing a Lenox porcelain swan. And I had everybody tell me what they saw. I put it out here on a piece of black paper. It was a white swan, porcelain swan. And these are everything they saw and what they knew about swans. And then I took the swan away and then I drew based off of the observations here. And then we got into imagination and we told the story of the Meanie Swan of Lake Placid. I need to put this in. And then I was talking about observing when you're out and you just can't, like if you're at a doctor's office and you think that person sitting there reading might make a nice sketch, but you don't want to make it uncomfortable by sketching him. Some people know because you're looking at them and they feel you looking at them. So you can observe him. I knew he was looking down. I knew he had a red shirt on. And so I made little notes. And then when you come home with your little notes, just like we did over here, we made all these notes of what that swan looked like. And so this is kind of what we learned from this. If you go out and you see a person sitting at a doctor's office, or it could be any type of office. It could be in a car repair shop or something. And he's sitting there reading a book and he's got his legs crossed and He has a drink here on the coffee table, and the receptionist is behind working on her laptop, and the door is over here. You make all those notes, and then you can come home and pull that out of your what you saw and put it on paper, or a little, even a doodly sketch like this. That was the purpose of that. And that's, oh, and then I do have another doodle over here. One of my first doodles, Art Nouveau doodles. And I have some extra pages in here. We'll get her done. And even if I have some blank pages, it's going to be okay. So, prayer pocket. Let's pick one out here. Let's get Becky's. What did I do with it? I want to keep this one. This is mine. Oh, I threw it over here. Let me reach for it. I took all my ties upstairs. I kept the ones I pressed out, but I have a whole bunch of them that I haven't torn apart yet. Let's see what I have in here. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Maybe I should write that down before it gets away from me, and then I'll do it better. Let me write this down. And if Arlene's watching this, this is for you, Arlene. Thinking of you and praying for you. For you, a fresh touch from the Lord Jesus. Now, Arlene is a lady of Christian faith, so she'll appreciate this. And those of you who aren't, just sit and listen, because so you will get well and be strengthened again whoops, I ran off the strengthened. This is just my getting it down before it gets away from me. To be whole and completely restored. Our loving Heavenly Father, we lift our sister Arlene I'm just writing this down so it doesn't get away from me. To you for strength and healing. For strength and healing. In Jesus' name. In Jesus' name, amen. And I'm going to put on there, we miss you, hurry home. We miss you, hurry back. That's just Mary talking. All right, we're going to save that. Thank you, Teresa, for that. I appreciate your getting that. All right, let's find, we're going to find one and see if I can't decorate it up for her. And actually get it mailed. I can have my brother mail it. It won't go out today. It'll go out tomorrow. Let's see what I have in here. I'm just going to pull them all out. Oh, except for that. I have to fix the zipper pull. Let's put this over here. All right. So this one, I'm sorry, Arlene, I'm keeping the gold one. We have a small one. I love this paisley one. Let's see, we have a little red one with a little tag that says 100% silk imported fabric made in the USA. Not all of these have tags on them. This one has a little, I don't know, they ironed it or something in the back there. That's not me, that was on the inside. This one's pretty. This is for the other end of the one I put in my journal, and it has a tag too. And it says 100% imported silk. WFL number 2831, made in the USA. So I like the ones that have the tag on them. And then I just have some big pieces here. We'll come back. I have some pieces here before I realized that I could save the ends of them where I didn't get the ends saved. I just tore them apart. So that was after about 4 or 5 ties here, I realized, oh, I can save the ends. So this is just basically silk stuff here. Silk tie, but I got more. This is a silk piece. There's this one, which is, I don't think this is silk. This is more of a polyester. I'm kind of leaning toward this one, because we could put an ATC sized in there, and this we could put lace on, and I could reinforce it on the back with paper, just trace out a paper. I'm leaning toward that one. And there's the bigger ones. And there's this one, which is blue. That's pretty. That's pretty. It's got a thread here, though. I'd have to take that there. I'd have to snip this thread so that it didn't tear. There we go. This one's pretty. This is made in China. Made in China. Made in China, 100% polyester. This is polyester, and this one's silk. You can sure feel the difference. But that one's a pretty blue, even if it is polyester. And here's another larger one. See, I don't think the larger ones, unless I fold them like that, aren't really where I'm going with this, I think. I think I'll stick with the smaller. Here's another smaller paisley one. This is got the tag on it, made in the USA, all silk. Nothing on the back. And this one is silk too. Silk, all silk, dry clean only, made in China. This is made in China. And this is polyester. This is that black piece. And you know it's polyester because of the feel. And this is this large piece. This one's silk, but it's awfully small. It made from imported silk, made in China. And this is another small one. And this one's pretty. So this one is pretty, but it's pretty raggedy. So, and these are small, so I'm going to count those out. This one, I like the size of this, but it's polyester. I don't want to send her a polyester one. Let's see, this is just, this one's pretty. We'll keep that one out. And this is just lining. I don't know. I'm liking the blue, but I know it's not silk, and I want to send her a silk one. I'm choosing. So this one, let's put these aside. Where did that fly off on the floor here? Pick it up. It's a bunny tissue. Let's put these away. I pretty much discounted those. Let me put the rest of this stuff back in the bag. Excuse me. I have to tell you, I'm stingy. I'm keeping the gold. I don't think Arlene would mind. She says, I'm not as crazy as you anyway, Mary. I'll put that one away. Yeah. Zip this closed for now. Keep it in one bag. All right. Oh, here's the lining. So I'm really leaning toward that, but I like these others. But this, see how much smaller that is. So that's too small, we're going to say. Yeah, I don't know. I'm leaning between these two. And I'm still leaning toward that one. This one's nice, but it's a little, well, that's just a thread. It's a little raggedy by the time. Of course, I could put a lace there, but I think I'm leaning toward that one. And I love that it's got the label here. And I think I'll cut a piece of paper to fit this. So as much as let's just work with that. I want to see what you guys are saying. Jersey says, it isn't either. It's just stapled at the top with pretty trim and has pretty papers you can tear off and use. Jersey, how about little scrappy things? So I made these really pretty little scrappy things where you can grab pieces of paper and use at your desk. I need a name for them. Flow journals. Flow scraps. Those sounds like little scrap flow journals. Only it may not be a journal, but flow pockets. Flow scrap pockets, scrappy flow pockets. I don't know, because I don't know what they look like. I'm just going off of what we are doing here. All right, I'm going to get my ruler out, I think. And where's that piece of paper? I wrote on it, didn't I? Let's get another. I got another sheet over here. I want this to be kind of stiff on the back, maybe black paper. Let me cut a pattern out of this. I got black paper. So let me do some marking here. Now, I could, since it's going to be black paper, I could let the paper come clear up. It won't hurt to do it on the pattern. So here, 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 and it gets a little weird up in here. So if I let it go out to the edge, Let's turn this over. I could let this go clear out to the edge and let the paper come like that. And, you know, I have to clean up the little strings here. But the pocket itself doesn't start until about an inch down. So I'd have to tape that down really good. And I don't mind doing that. I think I'm going to let it swirl out like this. Let's see if I can get that little thread snipped off. You know, I need to check and see what my camera charging is doing here. Let me check my charger. Let's see if I got juice, if I'm running out of juice. It says 90%, yeah. It's getting juice, it's just at 90. All right. So we're going to do a pattern here. This is just the pattern. I think I'm going to do it with black paper. So I'm going to come here and I'm just going to kind of draw without getting on my fabric. Like that. And there. Like that. And down there. So it'll look something like that. Only it'll be black paper. Let's cut this out and see how it looks. That's how it seems like it's longer here for some reason. But that's how it laid on the paper. I think that's going to work. And I can trim off any excess. I'd rather have excess. Now, what I want to do, though, is tape it here, here, and I'm going to use that strong tape and tape up here and here. Let's cut a black sheet. Mary turns around and says, oh, yeah. I have black sheets. I just have to reach for them. You don't want to see behind me. You don't want to see behind me. I'll name off some things. I got the Mystery Journal, the Crack-a-Lackin' Journal, the Mystery box. I got Rosemary's mailing. I got her lace. I got her her eco print. I got her fabric, leather and lace. I've got a mailing from Keisha. I got my cutting mat. I've got my hot. Oh, it's not Pellin. It's the Heat and Bond roll stuff. And I got a little book, and that's just in one part. That's the part that I have to hop over when I get out of here. And my desk floated down to the floor. My chair floated down to the floor when I turned around. That's what I live with in these streams. All right. I'm good. I'm good. Sort of. All right, let's... Oh, this was, I'm going to use it. This came out of that sketchbook that I got at, it was a sketchbook with black paper. It's not cardstock. It's kind of like a multimedia. And I tore a couple pieces out. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to get a white ink pen out. Let's hope it works. Oh, I left the lid off of it. Oh, come on, Mary. This is why I don't buy white ink pens. These are Sakura pens. This one should be working. This is why I like my Bic writers. You don't waste your money buying this stuff. And where's my Bic writer? Let's see if my Bic writer works. My Bic writer works. All right. And I'll cut a little to the inside of this line, I think. That's a little crooked there. It will be handmade, Arlene, that's for sure, but the prayers are sincere. All right, let's see how neat I can cut this out. Oh, well, it'll be glued down. Yeah. Let's see if I got a chalk pen. I don't like that at all. That's a mess. I thought I had a white chalk pen in here. I do, just give me a minute. See if I can do a better job on that. I forgot that those are messy when you do that. One doesn't write and the other one smears. Let's do it again over here. Let's do it again. Only let's make sure. Yeah. Because it'll make a difference which side I use. She thinks. I like that big writer. It's nice and bright white. Even these chalk pens aren't that bright white. You have to get a nice scribble dark line there. All right, let's cut this out and see how it looks. Look, I pulled my needles out. Now I'm thinking before I attach this, though, before I actually attach it, I should probably do whatever I'm going to do to the front. Because it'd be easier to, like if I stitch or put anything on here, I think it'll be easier to handle before there's a stiff back on it. So I'm going to cut out the back, and then we're going to look for stuff to put on here. Lace and pretty stuff. We will see. If I was a talented seamstress like Becky, I'd be doing a fabric one. But this is Mary's Make Do. Mend and Make Do. That was the theme of that piecework magazine that I got. Was fall of 2020. Mend and Make Do. I like that pretty good. And then I can come in and trim off anything I don't like. But I think it'll be easier to get at the stitching if I hold off on that. So you can stare at this for a minute while I go gather lace and charms and thread. Hold the phone. I'm going to have to clear a path. I'm going to take a little break and I'll be right back. Okay. Let me step over stuff here. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back with goodies. And I don't know about this one. And I think I have more somewhere. I think I have more. But let's explore that. The thing of it is, it's the thought. It's the thought. I think, see, I've been sorting and cleaning, believe it or not. All right, let's look and see what goes good on here. Charms and, oh, I didn't get the blue thread. Well, we'll come back with that. These are the trims that Nettie sent. So I'm thinking some of these, or no, these are from Keisha. Those are from Keisha. These came from one of Keisha's. But look at this blue. So that's a possibility. Let's see what's in here. Is there any blue? I did get some blue. Blue, and I did get blue. I got blues, and I think these are the same. I got 2 of them. And gold. Blue and gold. Okay. And these are little florals. But they're pink. I don't know if they go good on there. So I'm going to save out the blue and the gold. And maybe even some red for, we'll see. The same blue and gold. Actually, I like this one. It's flatter. It's the same thing, only it's a little bit flatter. So we're going to save those out. Yeah, blue, gold, and coral. We'll see how I use it. Just for, we'll see even if I do use it. Is that what I wanted? One's a lighter blue. I don't want that one, I think. All right. Those came from Keisha. I have some of that eyelash yarn from Nettie, but I didn't get it out. Let's throw that over there. Let's see what's in here. I have this, and I like that, but this is prettier. Let me pull it out here. This is a brighter blue. This is a darker blue. This is more of a country blue. I think I like that. So we're going to pull that. And I'll keep this white out just for... So, what's in here? Red, pink, I wish this were blue or white. It's awfully pretty. Green, Christmas, chili pepper, more pink and red. Oh, but I have this. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. That's perfect, isn't it? That is perfect. See? You don't know what you're going to use this stuff on when you buy it. This was one of Keisha's auctions. A lady was selling all of this lace, and I don't know her. She was just, I think she was a new lady. I'm liking that. But I kind of want something up at the top, so we're not done with that part yet. Well, not this, and probably not this. But let's look for Charmy Charms. Those are sunflower buttons. All right, we're going to pull this over here because I'm going to be digging through my pile of charms. This is too heavy, but I do love the turquoise. I've got a dream catcher. These are too heavy for this. This is a silk piece. Again, almost too heavy, but once we get that piece on the back of it, that strengthens it. These might work. We'll see. Guys are just going to see me thumbing through this stuff. There's a snowman. These are Christmas, I think. Snowman. Monkey. This is a charm bracelet. A monkey, a snowman. Oh, there's a telephone. This is more of a teenage cupcake. Another little bracelet. You guys are just going to see me pedal through here till I find something that appeals to me to put on here. This is all broken jewelry. Some of this stuff I brought back from Wisconsin with me. I had a big bag. Or actually, it was in a box. Here's just one of those. It was in a big box, and I took it all out here when I didn't have anything to do. And I put it all in these little baggies. There's a tie clip. Or sweater clip, I guess it is. This is kind of pretty. Right there. Let's reach in there and pull that one out. It's a possibility. That's what we're going for. Something light. Something light. Like that. Hi, Carol with Spring Cauldron. Jersey's checking in on virtual school. Angie's here, or was here. Carol said, COVID is no joke and it's brutal. Everyone stay safe. Okay. Kimberly says, good morning, Carol. Carla says, we all need to send thoughts and prayers for Whispering Cauldron's husband. He's very ill. Carol! Oh my goodness. Carol, does he have that COVID? Oh my goodness. Thoughts and prayers go out to you. Our Violet had that. And she can say, it's not fun. It's not fun. Now, I don't know what I did with my... Hold the phone. I gotta get up and look for my paper towels. I think they fell behind. They did. Are these them? No. Where did they go off to? I hate it when I can't find stuff. I can't find stuff within 3 feet of my desk. Here they are. Or here are some. These are Christmas ones. Carol, you have our utmost thoughts and prayers. For your husband. You both have it? Oh my goodness. Oh, Carol, take care of yourself. That is not fun stuff. Oh, you know that, don't you? Oh, Carol, I am so sorry. They're sending you prayers, Carol, for both you and your husband. Val, Arlene is home resting, doing as well as can be. This is thin, but I was after these. Where are they? I guess what I was after, I thought it was beads, but it's not. I can almost bend this. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? I wonder if I could put that on the back. I'm going to save that out. I don't know if I'll put it on. Here's a little pin. Can you believe these were earrings? I don't know if I'd wear those. Somebody did at some point. They look like wings, though, don't they? They look like angel wings. But they're earrings. Let's put them back in the package. I love this piece. It looks like it was a necklace. It hung. Boy, if I could sew that on, I certainly would. On the back, maybe. I'm thinking about that piece. And one of these gold ribbons through it. And let's see, does it have all the... It looks like it has all the pieces in there. They're little green pieces. Well, there's some missing up in... Well, no. I can't tell. They look like they're all there. It's hard to tell. Not all of them shine, but when I feel them, they look like they're there. This is really a pretty piece. And it's really not that heavy. I could put it, because I have that, I'm thinking about that. I probably would not do the turquoise if I did that. Kind of clashes with the turquoise. This is all broken jewelry. It's hard to find this anymore. You can find bags of it on Marketplace, but you don't know what you're getting. Well, you don't know what you're getting when you buy it. People have caught on to this. People have caught on to this, so thrift stores, they don't do this anymore. I like to go to Hobby Lobby and buy the cheap stuff, but here's a chain. Might keep that out just for interest. This is all pretty heavy, I think. I've had this stuff around. I brought it back from Wisconsin. This is Christmas or watermelon or lighthouses, kind of resin pieces. Here's a newspaper. These are Time. I don't know what this is. Sunglasses, a newspaper. Soar ever higher. I don't know what this is. Some pumpkins. Oh, I'm only halfway through it. There's some stamps. A snail mail. A snail and a mail. And this is a pretty little stone necklace. Yes. I'm caught by this piece of lace, which I think is really pretty. And this on the back, which might be kind of heavy, but maybe I could double this and make it stronger. This is a really light paper. This isn't even cardstock. This is more of I would call this maybe 45, maybe 50 pound. I could get a heavier paper. I would love to put that on the back. Or I could put, no, we're going to leave this on the front. I don't know. I think I need to get out some trim for the top. I think everything else in here is pretty much. This is just a little sequence bracelet. It's not the Ten Commandment bracelet. This is pretty. It's a tooth. Heavy. I got some of this with the idea that I would be tearing these apart. Some of them are terrible. This can be taken apart. Yeah, I'm still looking for stuff. Here's some crosses. I might keep those out. We might put one of those on there. Big earrings. I don't think there's much more in here. Everything else in here is heavy, so I'm going to put all this back. I think I found pieces I'm not going to use the turquoise. I think they'll clash with what I got out here. So let me put all these away, and let me go over there and get some lace for the top. I got this, but that's not singing a song to me. These are pretty too, but they're not singing a song either. They have to sing a song. We belong on this piece, Mary. Put us here. I have to hear that while I'm looking at this stuff. Here, Mary. We belong here. All right. So what I saved out was a chain, maybe. And the chain says, I can't read it. I don't know if it says anything. I think it's just bars. I think it's just a bar in there. It's kind of pretty. It's just a necklace. Oh, it's got a little got a little fastener there. I kind of like that. I'll keep this out. And I'm going to keep this out. Those are shells, and they're not going. I'm going to keep that out, and this, and the gold. And we've got this thin piece, maybe. We've got some crosses. And I don't think I want the seam binding. And I'm debating. I'll keep... This is from that row. I'll keep this out. It's pretty, but it's not what I was thinking. I kind of like that though. Bring this down a little. It's off center here. Do some fancy little stitches in here. Running stitches. Fancy little running stitches. I'm going to sneeze. All right, I'm going to leave this stuff out, and I'm going to go over there and see what I have for lace. I'm loving that. And those are the crosses, and that's the pattern. Let me get one more package out here. This will not get finished today. I can tell you that for sure. But she'll appreciate the thought when she gets it. Let me put this away and reach for, what do I have here? I don't know if any of this is where I want. These are more paper than lace. They reach behind. This might work. I dumped all my napkins off, emptied the box out. Had them all in here nice and neat. Dumped them out upside down. That's how my room gets messy. Grr. I'm reaching for one more piece here. All right, let's see. I'm still after lace stuff. I'm coming over. Out of my way. All right. Let's see what I have here. Knocking it over. Hold the phone. I've got to clean up in here. It's really reasonable when I come in here in the morning. But by the time I get things out and scattered all around, forget it. All right. I have green sequins. A bright green. I have Christmas trim and lace with the maroon through it. I don't like any of that. I mean, I like it, but not on this. This is pretty. I like this better than I do the blue. So let's remove the blue. I'm looking for a piece to go up here at the top. So I kind of like that. That's the back. I kind of like that. So that's a possibility. And I'm going to take this away. This is just a plastic sack. This is too wide. This is ruffly. Let's move that. This is ruffled. I like that too. It's a pretty ruffle. So that's a possibility. There's this. That's pretty too. And that's really pretty. I'd have to put it on top. It's a little wide, but we'll keep it out. This is how I decide. This is way wide. It's pretty, but it's too wide. Some of it could go on the back. We'll deal with the back later. Now this is thicker crocheted. I really like that. That really trumps these two pieces, I think. I like, these are delicate, but I like this, and I think with the heaviness of this, this fits. So I'm going to put those over there. Let's keep looking. I'm going to sneeze. Then I could go real thin, but now we're not going to do that. I'm testing, and I have pink and red. No pink and red, but I do have this pretty purple. This is pretty. Let's pull that off. This is pretty, but I don't think it'll go there. But it kind of goes, doesn't it? I'm liking this the best, I think. Oh, and this is just one bucket. This is just one bucket. I've been ordering lace from Keisha and Pearl. I've been ordering lace from, and this is just a little of it. Hey, they got me hooked on lace. All right, let's put all this stuff I said no to back. I like this for trim, maybe. I'm not sure what. I'm going to keep it out because I'm just not sure. I'm not going to keep that out. I'm not going to keep these out. All right. This is where I'm at. I do like that. And I could even, I think this would even go on there. I do think so. You have to remember, it's a pocket. I have to put things in there. And this will come here. Now, I need something. I need something on the edge. Maybe even just little French knot type things, if I can do that. Or maybe little florals. Maybe little floral on the edge, like so. That would be pretty, and I wouldn't have to worry about the French knot. I like that. I do like that. I'm keeping that out. So that's going to be the front, I think. So the back, let's keep this out over here. And the back, let's say that's the back. I'm going to cut it thicker. I think I need, even if I put a piece there, maybe a flat piece. Where was that thick stuff that I said was way too thick? Was it this? That's not thick enough. I got whiter stuff. I stuffed it in here. Where did I stuff it? It's too white, though, to go with that. Let's see what else I have. That wasn't what I was thinking. What did I do with what I was thinking? Maybe I put it in another box. Hold the phone. Let's see what else I have in here. Here's some I've been hoarding. It won't go on there. I've been hoarding that. And I don't know. I think Journey might have sent me this. I've been hoarding. No, that isn't what I've been hoarding. Is this it? Did I wrap it up in there? No, this isn't my hoard. This is just scrap. I don't know what I did with my hoard. That I like, though. But that's not going on here. And that's not going on there. Let's see. I'm looking for a big piece to put on the back. All right. Not in here, not in here. Let me set that down. Let me look at this. I hope you guys don't... Oh, this is all satin ribbon. This is all satin ribbon. I'm not going to use that. I do have some sewing button cards. And... But I don't see any... Where was that big wide stuff I had? It's got to be here. Mary's talking to herself. Let me put these back behind you. One more box here. One more. Maybe it's in here. So I had it out. Is this the stuff I had? This is all ruffle. This isn't what I wanted either. This is what I was playing with before. No. I'm not even going to show it to you. Well, I want some of that big wide stuff, and I must have taken it back over there. Hold the phone. I'm going back over. Because I got all this lace out. And I'll probably get at it and then not like it. Yeah, it's right here on top. Let me put these back. This is what I was talking about. This isn't wide enough. I know I have wide stuff. And I ordered some more stuff from Pearl. Some more lace, but I don't know if I got any wide. I broke my fingernail. I'm doing that. Let's see if how wide this is. It is pretty. It is pretty. We could double it. It doesn't look, well, it'd have to be doubled on the bottom and then the top. Mary's playing. I hope I'm not boring you guys. I have to play. Let's put this down in here. Bring out more of this. Like so. I want to use real lace. I wish it were wider. But it isn't going to make a whole heck of a lot of difference if I put this on there. See, that kind of breaks up the, and then I'll have this up at the top. And I'm not sure if I'll have this on the back. I have enough to put more on the back. I could do this on both the front and back, and that could be the back. But that paper's going to have to be pretty thick. I'm liking that. And I might even have enough. I might even have enough to do more of this along the edges. That's pretty, isn't it? And this has a little slot in there where it hung. I would probably glue this down with E6000 or something. Or I hate to say glossy accent because this might be a little heavy for glossy accent. But put a pretty through there. So I think that's where I'm going with this. So what I'm going to do, let's get rid of some of this excess stuff I have out. And I think I have enough here. And I'll, if I have too much, I'll use it in my journaling. Let's cut this off in here. There. And that'll go back. This will stay out. This will go back. Where's my little... Oh, and I have the little crosses. Let's take the little crosses out. Let's see what the crosses are. Oh. Oh, isn't that pretty? Oh, this is wonderful. Let's see if I can get it. Shake it out here. Oh, this is wonderful. I love this. I think it's meant to be a long piece. But I could... And it's crosses all the way down. Oh, she would love this. But I could draw it up. Draw it up, draw it up. Here, it's hooked here. Let's shake it out. Oh, I love this. I think she'd like this. Once I get it undone here. It wants to knurl up. What I want is to make it smaller. And that could even hang in the front. That could hang in the front. We'll deal with that later. So we want that and that. I think the only thing I got out that I don't want to use is this little piece. Oh, and I have the little pin here. We'll put these back. So, my next thing to do is I'm going to cut a big length of this. And I'm just going to double this. That'll be plenty. And what I don't use, I'll use in my journaling. But see, I got all this left. I don't want the excess to get in my way. What time is it? It's 8:13. So, I want to cut big, thick backing next. So, this is going to be the top trim. These will be there, and this will be on the front probably. This will go up at the top. This will go around the edge. I should put all of this in a pocket, shouldn't I? Let's do that so I don't lose it. Because what we're going to work with is first, and I think I'll iron this on. I think I'll get some of that press cloth there, that heat stuff. I want to call it heat and bond, but it's not heat and bond. But it's a double-sided fabric press tape stuff. I'm gonna put that on there. And then after I get it on there, I'll trim off the, you can't see it, but there's excess netting here that's coming over the edge. I'll trim all that up. And then I'll probably take this while I'm working and put the trim around here. This is how I'm going to approach it. I'll be working on this maybe tomorrow morning. And then I think I'll save this till last, but I'm thinking that this can come in here somehow because this is going to be the front. And I'll have to figure out how these crosses, I want them to hang nice so you can see them. And it'll have lace here. It'll have lace there, and it will have, so I think I'm going to do the front first and do it separate. So that's how I'm going to approach that. But what I need to do right now is cut another back, strong back. We need a strong back, and I need a project pack. And I think I might have one out here. Do I have one? I bought some more Walmart ones just to have them. Because it's going to take me forever to sew one. My sewing project packs are in project packs. I'm still learning. Let me get one out. That way, I won't lose it. I won't lose it. Oh, you guys don't want to see behind me? It's terrible. I love it. I love it. That's how creative people are. All right, but I do have to have a fairly clear desk. I'm going to put all this in. These two I might save out for now. I wonder if I have enough to do front and back of that. All right. Put that in there. Yeah, this. For now, this. Let's fold it up nice, Mary. And for now, this I think I'm going to put on here and hope it'll, where's a pin? Let's pin this on. There. So it won't wrinkle up. There. You'd be surprised what you have around the house when you really want to do stuff. And this, I don't want this to wrinkle up either. So I'm going to put it on the other side. And I have another pin out here. This is one that was in glossy accent. That's good enough. All right. Put my white chalk pencil away so the next time I need it to mark on black. Put my little scissors away. I have my Monopoly card. This was going to go in my art journal. All right, I think I'm getting there. This is trash. We want those out. We want this out. All right. So now, Mary's talking. I'm sorry I'm not chatting. I'm concentrating on my prayer pocket. So now, I want strong black paper. And what I have here is really large, but it's heavy. This is Jackson. I lost the label, but I wish you could see how strong this is. What was I using this for? Oh, I was using this for backing when I sent off the pet portraits. But this is real strong stuff. So I am going to cut here. And it's even blacker. Oh, can I see? Maybe I need that white one. I might need the white one. Let's get the white one out. It's all pinned up. It's all pinned up. Oh no. We'll pin it to the black. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I'm not going to use that pen. That was glossy accent pen. It won't matter much because it's going to be underneath the crochet work. Come on, get in there. And let's put this one over here. This is going to be pretty. I'm liking this. When you do stuff like this and you'd say, ooh, I'd keep this for myself, you know it's going to be a success. Let's pin that there. Let's take this one out again and pin both of them. There we go. That way they'll lay in my envelope nice and flat. And this is strong paper. I'm happy with that. All right, so we're going to trace around this. Mary thinks she knows what she's doing, but I have to tell you, this is the first prayer pocket I've made. So we'll see how this turns out. Arlene is our guinea pig prayer person. She's our prayer victim. I think I can see that. Okay. Geesh, I'm thirsty. Have a sip of coffee. I put all my scissors away. What did I do with them? What did I do with those orange ones? I thought I put them away. I like these for cutting everyday stuff. So I have lots left on this page. It's 11 by 17. I ordered that, I think, from Dick Blick. I think it's that Jackson art. I think I used the label in my art journaling. I don't have the label anymore. It is watercolor paper. It's black watercolor paper. Now I remember. It's black watercolor paper. So it's 140 pound. I remember now. I think if you look on Dick Blick, you'll find it. I think that's where I got this. All right. So, guess what? I need that little green piece. Because I need to make sure. That's okay, Mary. We understand. Huh. I put this little scrap in there and it's got tape on it. And it stuck to my envelope. I'm going to put it up here on the lap. That isn't my right one. That's my Essentials doll stuff. No wonder. That's what I do with the other. Oh, it's here. I had it just 2 seconds ago. Where'd I throw it? Right here. It's the same color. It's the same color. I wondered why that piece of tape was there. That's left over from the Essentials doll. All right. I just need to be sure. I need to take this off again. Which means I need to take it all off again. I need to be sure I got this right. It's a little big. But you know I'm going to be putting that trim around there. Now, when I reach in, I have to put tape there. And I have to do the same thing. I have to tape all along here and here, probably even down in there. So it'll have a nice pocket for the prayer. It'll go like that. And I got it a little bit wide. But if I put that purple trim on it, so here's the other thing. I'm going to put the crochet at the top. Let's make sure I have enough purple trim. So let's not stretch it, Mary. It's going to come this way and this way. And maybe I can make a little rose down there and up. Come on. It might have to come down a little. Or I might have to bring it up a little. Let's see. This way and this way. Maybe I can make my turn there. Up here, and there. So that would be half, and I'll have enough for the back. I think I got this at Hobby Lobby. So you might watch for that in their trims. It's a little purple trim. I think I bought a couple yards of it, and this is what's left. So, I think I'm happy with this. So what I want to do is do the back. So, here I want this rose to come down like this. I want it kind of be centered. And so I'm going to cut in here. I can always trim it off. There. Maybe even down a little more. And then I'm going to come in with this one in here. Now that isn't going to matter so much because I'm going to have that big old jewel in there. And I'm going to have the crochet up at the top. And, well, of course I have to pull on it. I'm going to have this around the edge. Like that. But what I have to be careful of is this is the front. I have to be conscious. This is the front. I can't decorate the front. The front has to go to the back of the fabric. I have to decorate this side. If I decorated this side, let's say I decorated this for the back, and then this would be the front, I guess I'd be okay. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I would. I'd be okay. I just have to be conscious. I think because it's plain black here, I'm okay. I think. I'm not totally sure, but I'm going to be safe and mark this. I'm going to mark it. Just so I know. I'm going to mark this F right down in here with my chalk pen. Maybe I can erase it later. Because I want that to go on like that. And this is the back. So I'm going to decorate that. Just to be safe, that's how I'm going to do it. So the next thing I want to do, what time is it? 8:30. The next thing I want to do, well, I'm moving along here though. I know what I want to do. You guys got me off on prayer pockets this morning. Actually, I'm glad you did because these are fun. I think it goes this way. Probably doesn't matter. I think it does go this way. Right in there. So what I'm going to do is cut. Now I'm reaching for it. Cut a piece of this. Because we're going to put this on with this. I'm going to put this down here. So let's just cut. And that's going to be okay. That's doesn't matter. It's not going to be waste. And if this doesn't work, we'll try something else. I'm going to cut that. And then that's out that Mary's going to go get her iron. If she can find it. I found my little craft iron the other day. I think I can go right to it. And not the big old iron. Yeah, I put it right up here. I think I could probably get to the big old iron too, but uh-oh. Craft iron. That's where the iron was sitting. I pulled the iron up and it fell down. You don't want to see behind me. I generally do get it cleaned up after I stream though. I get it pretty well, not cleaned up, but I at least get a pathway. I at least get a pathway through here. And I need to take a week off, like Lisa did. When she did that a couple years ago, she took a whole week off. And that's what I need to do. Take an entire week. But I miss you guys too much. I miss you guys too much. All right, we're going to iron this down onto here. And I need some wax paper. because I don't want to iron it to the back of my masterboard. Although that wouldn't be a bad thing, would it? I could just put fabric over it. But we won't do that. We'll iron it to the back of wax paper. If I can get some out. And I think of Mark Montano now every time I get out wax paper. And while I'm doing that, let's heat up the iron. It is 8:34. This is Tuesday morning. I think Kathy Bird comes on next. Tuesday morning, Kathy Bird comes on. And Tuesday afternoon, I don't know if Lisa's going to be on by herself. But usually on Tuesday afternoon, Lisa and Tanya come on around 2 o'clock. Let me plug this iron in. I can get to that. This won't take long. I promise. There's a Craft-A-Lunch behind me. All right. What's going on here? Keisha's laughing. Hi, Keisha. Good morning, Keisha. Oh. Keisha's here. The first week in April, Keisha, if you want to put a link to your April sale announcement video, I have no objection to doing that. Keisha does a marketplace vendor sale the first week of every month, the first weekend of every month. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Or if you can't get to the video, you can put up the link to your channel. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Mary Berry. I've been in my world here talking about this prayer pocket we're making. That's pretty hot. We're going to put this is got a glue fabric type stuff on the back here, and when you iron it down, you should be able to pull up the release paper. I hope. I think I did this before, and we're going to iron the lace down on it. So let's try it and see what kind of trouble Mary gets in too. And when you press it, you're supposed to, oh, this might have a little color on it. Ignore the color. It's just on the paper. It looks like I might have used this on some crayon stuff. You're not supposed to go like this. You're just supposed to press down. You're supposed to leave it on for about 10 seconds. There you go, Keisha. Hi, Mary Berry. Did I say hello to you? You've been following along like a curious bunny. I don't know. This is the first prayer pocket that I did, so hopefully this will turn out. I got a little wax stuff on that. Now this is what I used on my masterboard to fuse fabric down. So this should work. I might have put it on the fabric first though. We'll see. Ouch. It's hot. I might have needed to put this on the fabric first, but we'll see. I might need to recut this. I think I needed to put this on the fabric first. Oh no, it's coming off. Is it? I can see it on there, but I see it. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'm not confident that it's all on there. I'm going to do some more. It's coming off. I might have to try this more than once. If it doesn't work once, I'll do it on another piece. We'll do it till we get it right. I've got plenty of paper and plenty of lace. And I would use that double-sided tape, but you don't want to use that double-sided tape through a lace because all that sticky stuff will sticky through here. And this will probably sticky through, but it won't, I don't think it will be a long-term sticky like the duct tape. All right, am I good with this? Let's see what it looks like. So I see parts in here that I'm not sure that has glue on it. Right in here and right in there. And right in there. So this I can feel does, and I can see. I'm going to do this again. Just see if I can't get a better bond. Now, it worked pretty good on my master board, so this should work. I can feel it here. I can pull it up. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. I think I got a better. See, when you feel smooth, like what it does on this side is textured. You can feel the glue on here. When you press it on, you should feel where it's smooth and textured where the iron didn't go. The texture glue should be off on this. And I think it's going to be pretty good. Maybe a little in there, but we'll be working with that. So I'm just going to toss this. I don't want it. We'll get another sheet for the... All right, let's try... Oh, maybe I don't want to toss that yet, because I want to put the lace on there. Oops. Oops. I might have to press that out. Except for, I'm going to put a sheet of paper over this. Let's put these two together. Where's the other one? What do we do with it? Oops. Here, let's set this aside a minute. Or I could even use waxed paper. Nothing's going to stay. Let me press these two together. I'm laughing at how high my mountain is. All right, this is the smooth side and this is the smooth side. These two inner parts are sticky. And I'm going to put the two smooth sides together here. Meri knows what she's doing. Just because I don't want to get sticky on my yeah. And this side should be smooth. And this iron, I don't think is at the hottest setting it is on. It is hot, but it isn't at the hottest setting. I don't want to fool with it. Get my big iron out. Except I had a cracker wrench over there. Where's my scissors? She doesn't know. Underneath of the... Oh, look, that didn't stick. That's okay. I'm hoping I'd use wax paper, but I don't know if that'll be safe. I could just use plain paper, but let's use this. All right, let's come back with this in my lace. We're going to see how this works. I'm going to put this flower down in here, like that. And I want it way down. Now I'm going to put the other one up here, and that pen will cover the most of the crease. Let's see how this works. Hopefully this iron is hot enough. And what I learned on these irons, they're plastic. This handle is plastic right in here, and it curves. If I press on just the handle, it has a potential to break. I'm putting a lot of pressure right in here, and that's going to break in there. But if I put it down and put my pressure on here, when I press down, it looks like I'm putting pressure on the handle, but I'm not. It's really hot. It's sticking to some of this. Alrighty, let's see what kind of a mess I have. Oh, it's stuck to this up here. Look, it's stuck in there. I didn't want that to happen. I guess I can paint over that. My pocket will be going over that. Oh no, that'll be on the back. I should have put that other piece on there. I goofed. I should have put that other piece of lace there. That's my fault. It should have stuck there. It was supposed to stick. It had stickum on it. I didn't put my lace on it. If I can get that peeled off. There's my... If all else fails, go to your palette knife. Maybe I can scrape it off enough that it won't matter. Oh, I goofed it. I feel like cutting another sheet. You see what I should have put? I should have put this down on it. It doesn't show too bad, but it does show. Well, if I put lace up there, though, if I put this on here, put another piece of stickum on there, put this on right in there, and then that other lace will come up here. I don't think that will show. But that was a learning curve for me. And I could bring this down just a little. But it doesn't matter because I'm going to put that pin in there. And I'm going to hope this is going to be strong enough for that pin. I think it will be. All right, Mary's talking to herself again. Let's see if I can put another piece there. What time is it? It's 8:50. I think I have just enough time to finish this lace. And we just need a thin piece, but I'm going to cut another strip of it here. I'm glad I got this for $3 a roll at the thrift store. However, the successful part of that was my lace did bond to the paper. My lace bonded, so did the tape, but it bonded. It bonded nice. And in fact, that has glue on the back here. You can see I could take this piece of lace and iron it down in an art journal over here. I didn't get any on this, but this has that glue on it. So let's trim that off before I bond it down to my wax paper. We'll use that as a fun piece. Let's trim this off here. And I'll work on this again tomorrow. Like I said, this isn't anything that's going to be done lickety-split because I'm learning as I go here. Let's trim this off. And it's a little sloppy in there, but I think I can overcome that. It's just, that might just be glue too. I can't get it up. I don't want to tear it. This is glue. Let's cut this off here. That is pretty. I like that. Okay, this I'm saving. I'm going to iron this down on something. All right, so we want to take a piece of this and put it right up in there. We could even overlap it a little because we want the lace to overlap a little. You don't want to see in here. All right, we're going to iron this down. Let's cut this excess off over here. I could put this on the lace first, but I'm more comfortable putting it on the paper. And I'm going to let it, I'm going to let some of the excess hang over. because I think my lace will hang over. Might bring it up just a tad. Right there. Oh. I should. Here. Let's flip this. In fact, let's fold it in half. I laugh at how smart I am. It's 8:55. I think I'll have just, if this works, I'll have just enough time to put this lace on. Kathy Bird comes on next. Someday I'm going to surprise Kathy Bird and actually pop in on her stream. I'm usually so tired after I stream that I go take a nap. It's not easy to stream 4 or 5 hours in a row and then go chat 4 or 5 hours. All right. And I'm just going to fold this one more time. And let's see how this works. It is peeling up. I do see glue down there. Pretty good coverage. We're going to try it. So I want this. How do I want it? Do I want it the other way? Oh, I do want it this way, I think. I think I want it like this. And I can even bring that down just a teeny bit because I'm going to put that other lace at the top. But I think this will be covered up by the... All right, let's see what happens. Ooh, that's not... Feels sticky to me. There. Kathy has to be so patient with Mary because I work right up to the minute, don't I? Kathy streams with us on Friday. And I have to tell you, I haven't got the schedule up yet. But we have 2 hops coming up. We have our Saturday hop coming up this Saturday. And it's a video hop. There's no schedule to put up. The videos will be released at 5:30 Central Time. And I do that because the International Crafters 5:30 Central is about, what, early afternoon for them. And you can watch them at your leisure. You don't have to get up at 5:30 in the morning to watch them. Then Sunday evening, we have a chat coming up. And I'm really excited about it. We were going to do another topic, but we discussed it. And I'm going to announce it here. We're going to do mini books. I'm really excited about doing mini books. All right, let's see what this happened here. Oh, I think, well, it's got a little loose there, but I can take care of that. I think it's pretty strong though. So I got 1 minute here. Let's unplug my, 1 minute to unplug my iron. Let it cool. it'll take me a minute, and to hurry and trim this off. Now, I got a little curve right there, but I'm going to put, it's a little bit crooked, but I'm going to put that crochet trim at the top. So let's just trim this off fast. I'm pretty happy with how this stuck. And yeah, I'm going to trim this too. Just a little crooked. And here's where it says front. So this piece, here, let me finish up my trimming here fast. That piece will come there, and this piece will come on top of it. And this piece I'm going to put around the edge with double-sided tape, a duct tape. And we'll see how that goes. And then we're going to embellish it. This is the back. I'm really happy with that. It's on there good. That's on there good. That's not coming off. Well, you could probably peel it off if you wanted to, but who wants to peel that off? No. All right. So let me say goodbye to everybody. Oops. Let me get out of my chat here. Let me see what I did. Hi, Mary Berry. Hi, Violet. If you're on Facebook and you're not a part of Fibsville, you should be. Go ahead and answer the questions, and I'll be happy to approve you. And she drops a link. Carla is here. Hi, Violet. Hi, Jersey. Keisha. Lovely Crafting Lodge. Thank you all for coming in. Janet Nash. Angie, Teresa, Mary Berry. This project that I'm working on here was kind of a spur of the moment. We got Dee Dee Willingham came in here, and she showed us all her beautiful prayer pockets on Instagram. If you know Dee Dee Willingham, and if you're connected to her Instagram, go look at her prayer pockets. They're gorgeous. So we're going to make one for Arlene. And let's keep Arlene in our thoughts and prayers. They are telling me she's home now and resting. She took a fall. And let's keep Carol, Whispering Cauldron, and her husband in our hearts and prayers. She said that they both have the COVID. So that's nasty stuff. And, you know, I really truly believe that if we put our prayers together, it means something. And let's just put our prayers together for both of them for now. And for everybody else who's suffering out there, it doesn't have to be from COVID or a fall. It could be you just don't feel good. Have a good day, and go catch Kathy Berg. I'm 2 minutes into her chat. Bye, everybody. I'm going to set up for a thumbnail here.